Good morning, guys. Good morning, Focus. Good morning, Like Smasher. Get back in and hold on. Get back in, Tesh. Hey yo, good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Dan. What's up, Canadian Stockwood? Hey yo, Dan. Good morning. John. Good morning. Alice. Good morning. Donna. Good morning. You're in early today. Let's go. Javad. Good morning. Prashant. Good morning. Peter. Criminal. Good morning, Bill. Good morning. Go see they click what? AMC Live? What's different? Chefman, good morning. Virus and Watts and Thrust TC, good morning. KB, good morning. Jersey, good morning. Lexi, good morning. Emmer, good morning. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. You ready? You're in and ready? Let's go. Comptons, good morning. DJ, good morning. Jose, good morning. Morning, Donna. Look at AMC go. Look at AMC go. Wow. So $18 is our next level of resistance there for AMC, right? So it's done really well, really, really well. One second here. Edit that. D, good morning. Olu, good morning. Good to see y'all. Sun at nights. We go to the sun at night. How about that Zella monies? Oh yeah, Zella looks really good. D, good morning, good morning. There's a D, C, and a D. Wow. What you guys what's going on? AMC Maddie, there you go. AMC monies. The AMC looks really good there. See if we can get again. So see if we can rally to $18 here. Wes, 1801. Can I get a road tide? Can I get a road tide? Uh, unbelievable, Wes. You need to change your name. Why? Oh, why? Why? Kramer put out the tweet this morning. Scott, I think you put that tweet in. You put that tweet in Discord. Buenos dias, spray. Carlos, good morning. Are you ready? Welcome back. Bonjour, 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 Hugh. Uh, let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull up this tweets here. From Jim Cramer, from our favorites. Our favorites once again. Tweet. Oi. And nah. Let's see here. Go up there. Okay, there's a tweet. And then the market looks spicy. Let's go. Hey yo, Candice. I knew it, Candice. I knew it. Bonjour, Hugh. Ça va? Ça va? Let's see, where's that tweet? Let's have a good day, Hugh. Ça va? Very strong day. So Kramer says it's time for the stonkers and the GMers and the AMCers to move on. You are for the most part bitter gamblers who know one thing: to blame me for your losses. I know you will keep targeting me, but it's time to go back to a road job and tell your mommies. uh, what's Kramer doing? Like, he thinks AMC is about him? Since when did we care about AMC and Jim Cramer? Since when? Jim Cramer is like when you say like a useless goat. He's more than that. Like, is that a buy signal now, or is that, what does that mean? Um, he considers that he has a real job. Like, honestly, Hugh, what a guy! Like, this is the dude that will give you advice and crash every stonk in the market. Every stonk in the market, crash, and then Did anyone say anything about AMC and Jim Cramer, or he was just like, well, what's the strongest stock in the market? Let me talk about it. Honestly, it's like after seeing this, I'm like, this dude has no he has no hope, no hope. Like everything he talks about is crashing. The one thing that's actually moving, he's like, oh, how about let me go trash it. Um, um, I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm so surprised. This is the guy that's ringing the comments. Read the comments. Okay, let me read the comments. Someone says, "Is this you? Is this you? Oh my god! Is this you? Look at that. Is this you?" And then says, "Buy Netflix. Buy Netflix. Do we need anything else? Needs a baby bottle. Uh, Ironically, he also said buy Meta. He also said buy Facebook. Oi, yes. Wow. Gamblers. Perfect description, Jim. Wow. I think he should have just not said anything. Applied is running, waiting for a dip for consolidation. Pablo, okay. That's what I needed. Someone says that's what I needed. Thanks, Jim. Right? Jim Cramer is going to be the buy signal for AMC and GME today. You do realize that these stocks are up significant amount this and last week. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? He picked the two stocks that are actually doing well in the market to trash everything else. Kramer inverse calls. He pissed off some apes though. I will tell you that they're coming for him. Oh yeah, AMC's done. Look at AMC go. Like AMC's almost at $18 this morning. AMC's up 7%. You want to go take a look at what Netflix is doing? Is that he's honestly hundreds of times that Kramer tweeted and went on CNBC and the stock did the opposite, Pablo. Honestly, uh, who pissed off Jim? Morning, folks. I don't know who did. It is Zillico is going. Boy, that's crazy, Iron. Hey yo, Mbelly. Hey yo, Virgo. Good morning. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, AMC looks good this morning. So markets opened here. We're just talking about Jim Cramer and a tweet, guys. And his rubbish. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, good morning. Anyway, so again, we have AMC to look at here. We also have a few names to look at that we will, right? So most of these names have a little bit of news as well. CYTO, right? APLD. XELA doesn't have any news, but XELA is up this morning. STIM has some news. SIDU has some news as well. So we can take a look at some of these stocks. We're just is going to it is wow. Crypto, who pissed off crypto this morning is having another of stupid tweet getting yeah, exactly, just mad that there's no snow to walk in. Yep. Out of your SPY calls, Peter. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, SPY had a nice gap up this morning as well, right? 386. So the market does look good this morning, right? The market looks good. So hopefully this continues. Not the same rubbish as we had yesterday. Gap up and then booms, gone, gone. You know what I mean? So, um, anyways, someone Jeff, someone pissed at his cornflakes. um, that's funny. Anyways, so we have AMC on the left hand side there. SIDU really isn't doing a whole lot this morning yet. Had STIM on here. It's let me pull up the other one. What is it again? APLD. Applied blockchain having a nice little morning here, right? So most of these stocks are running, not giving a dip. No, it's not really giving a dip yet, right? So applied blockchain here. We'll see, right? So again, be patient with most of these names, guys. Gap ups again, offer selling. So just give these things a few seconds. Now Lubin decides to pop. Honestly, Iron, I think in sockets. How about that? Sockets. I'm just kidding. Yo, Krista, what's new? You're just joining. You missed the tweets. You missed the tweet from Jim Cramer. You missed this tweet from yours truly, Jim Cramer. Missed it. EVFM is trying to get to that dollar, Danielle. Okay, yeah. See if you can get back above $1 and hold that level, right? So that would be amazing, amazing, amazing. So, anyways, again, guys, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and the membership link is pinned at the top there. If you have any questions, just ask. Any questions? Ask. Like, what does Jim Cramer like for? I don't know. Anyways, yo, pre-market 157. Okay. Oh yeah, it's just going. No dips allowed here. It seems like applied. No dips allowed. You're just absolutely crushing it here. We want a little bit of a dip. Come on. Hashtag what, Christo? Honestly, don't understand that. Again, give these things a few seconds at the open here to settle, because you never know. You form into a stonk at the open here, right, like this, and then it's crashing right away. So just give it a second. Right, give it a second here, and then go from there. So I want to take a look at some of these other pre-market movers here. So again, SIDU is something that had some news this morning. Not really performing yet, right? So I would give it a second as well. What else? What else on the list here? So XELA, let me take a look at XELA here. XELA has gone from 10 cents, rallied all the way to almost 17 here at the open, right? 17, yeah, 17. I think this thing was a lot higher than 17. Yeah, pre-market. Yeah, pre-market. Yep, 18. Push for 18 cents there. Yeah, and let people take profits, and then we can reverse back to the upside, right? So AMC is not crashing. AMC is not crashing. What? Okay. Again, gap ups of a what? Gap ups of a selling. Does it try to say AFC squeeze? Do I even need to call you, Michelle? Just for you. Just for you. You know. Just for you. AMC crashing. That's not an AMC crash. Watch AMC, watch AMC have the best day it's had in a while, thanks to Jim Cramer. Let's watch. We'll see what it does again. So see if we sell off here to 17 or something like that and hold that level, right? So 17 is a level that we struggled with yesterday. So I would watch that level to see if we can test and hold that level. Gap ups are not for FOMOing. No, they're not. Free focus. They're not. They're not for FOMOing. The sellouts are for FOMOing. It sounds, it sounds silly sometimes, but yeah, when you get into these gap ups, you can sometimes get yourself in a little bit of a pickle. Yeah, we're hitting that. Ooh, is that XELA? Yeah, that's XELA. Pushing back for that 17, that opening resistance here, right? Opening high. Oh yeah, XELA just made a new high today here, right? Not from pre-market, but yeah. AMC is going back to 14. What does 1 and 7? Does 1 and 7 like? What does 1 and 7 mean? What? Okay, I'm just asking for a friend. Rubbish. Anyways, S&P is still pushing here. You're making those XELA monies, Marlo. XELA monies, it's going. Right? It's going there. High again. Highs of the day here. 17 cents. Right? So let's go, Marlo. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Oh yeah, it's going. It's absolutely thrusting there. XELA has finally hit that right. So this thing struggled at that 10 cents for quite a bit. Wasn't sure why this thing was struggling so much at 10 cents, but yeah, it's finally moving here. 26%. Right, so that looks really good. In terms of resistance, I think a lot of people would be looking for closer to 20 cents. Right, that would be like your, like it's a psychological level of resistance there that you would be looking at. Jose CYTO, I can take a look. I'll take a look here. GOEV is finally moving. Yeah, GOEV is yeah, like that's a nice longer term play. Pre-market was 18. Yeah, 18. Pre-market high 18. And like GOEVs, like we talked about, right? Focus. It's like it's a nice longer term play. With the news they're having, with the revenue they're getting, right? So it's not like one of these names that has pharmaceutical news that you play with it and you leave it behind, right? So that one seems to be a little bit more constructive. So that's always nice to have, right? Because you can always go back after the dip, right? Rally, sell off, and then a new position, right? So XELA's volume, yeah, XELA has a lot of volume. XELA had almost 100 million already in pre-market, right? It's a penny stock though, like it's a 17 cent stock, right? So that volume there is not a surprise, not really, right? So mm, um, and AMC is trying to bounce here, right? People will take profits on these gap ups. Now the question is, AMC, can we push back to the highs? Can we get back to the to the 70 above the start pushing back for the 18s, right? That's the question here. AMC is looking a little bit weaker, right? So again, see, maybe we can come back and test come back and test 17 and then send it. Oh, Zella is absolutely killing it there. 17.5 already. 17.5. Let me take a look at again. So that's going. Let me add a SYTO, CYTO to the list here. These guys had some news this morning. Scott posted that in Discord as well. That's kind of a double bottom there, isn't it? Right? That's 67 cents there, right? 67 cents double bottom. Oh yeah, Zella is killing it. But anyways, again, so I see CYTO here, a little bit of a double bottom there. See if we can confirm that level by breaking above the 73 here, and then sending it. Right. I'll take a look. Yeah, I saw that news he posted as well by HNST there too, Pablo. I'll take a look at that again. So watching that level, that $17 level here for AMC. Zella just wants to go. Just go. Look at I'll take a look. So that's that there. Let me take a look at boxed here. Oh yeah, it's slowly creeping up here this morning. We talked about this one yesterday, right? At $2. If we can clear that $2 level and hold that level, yeah, right. This one does seem like a name that it doesn't go anywhere either, right? This one's been around for a little bit now as well. So yeah, break above $2 and then 220. Came back and tested that 220 this morning, right? And slowly creeping up there. So looks good, right? Why are we failing at that level though? That's my question. Yeah, okay, there you go. Right, so that's a range that we struggled with in pre-market as well. Again, so right around here is a range that we struggled with. So once you approach that level at the open here, you want to be a little bit cautious, right, for Zella. Um, right. So again, when we struggle with the level pre-market, when the market opens, you want to be a little bit cautious with that level as well. So what do you think about Zella pullback and buying with increasing stop loss? Yeah, yeah, right. So there's nothing wrong with doing that with on a name that has momentum, right? So is this good, Ghost? What do you mean? It broke above 16. Is it good? Yeah, so it's good. So it's good, Ghost. When it breaks above resistance, right? So S&P is getting a little bit of a retracement now too. That's the thing with SPY, right? You can never really trust these moves here because that's the exact same thing we did yesterday. Gap up and then sell off. Like we did absolutely nothing. Flat, 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 and then sell off, right? So is AMC selling off here? Yeah, it is, right? So still holding $17 though. Zella like 35 cents. Yeah. I want to see if we can break that pre-market high there, Michelle. Right. So pre-market high is always a level to watch in terms of resistance there, and then of course 20 cents, and then we can go from there. 20 cents, Zella. Come on now, let's go. Okay, let me take a look at SIDU here. SID is still selling off at the open here, so I'm not quite doing anything there, even not quite yet. STIM, nothing yet. Applied. Applied is still holding up really nicely there, Pablo. Really well. Really well. Who's manipulating you? Who's manipulating you? Right, so Zella, right, to resistance. So these two levels might be if this might be a range to watch for a little bit here. You can see how we have a little bit of support again. So initial resistance here, right? So again, initial resistance right here. So once we clear this level, once we clear this level, we come back and test that level for support, right? So, and that's exactly what we're bouncing off for now for Zella here, right? See if we can break out here though, right? So this would be a breakout level for potentially 20 cents. Again, so this level goes quite a bit back here to pre-market. Initially support, right? And then resistance. Once you break above, support again, right? And then resistance right there. So, AMC $20, please and thank you. Please and thank you. So again, that's Zella. Zella looks good there. AMC's bouncing off that 17, right? So we hit what 1704, right? So gap up, which is a really nice gap up, right? People are going to take profits at the open. There are a lot of people in this price range, right? So a lot of people have been averaging down that are just frustrated that are going to be taking their profits. So nothing wrong with that, right? So gap ups offer selling. People take profits. We retrace to the last level that we struggled at, which is $17 from yesterday, right? And then hopefully a rebound here now. So AMC released the Cramer hates. Please and thank you. Release it. Anyways, so AMC at 1714 here. See if we can mount some type of hip some love today. Hopefully, Joe. We want to what? We want to thrust all night long, all day long. Come on, Michelle. All day long. Come on now. Put your hands together. Dipping opportunity. Let me take a look. I keep looking at Blight here because it just again it just seems really like one of these consistent names here. We'll see again. Waiting for a dip on this. Might not get it though. Let's see. I'll come back to this in a second here. Let me take a look at TYTO here. CYTO. Yeah, dippity dips here. It's always nice though, you know what I mean? Like focus to like we're dipping now. We don't quite have that support at the level, like at the comfortable level. You know what I mean? So it's always nice when you can get a like a moving average test and rebound slowly, or like a double bottom or anything, right? So for now we're just selling off here, and that's a little bit of a concern. So. hmm. Yeah, let's see if we can start bouncing. Dipping opportunity. Come on now, give us more dips. More dips, please. More dips. Yeah, that's just holding up there. Impressive. Anyways, and we're still failing here for Zella, right? Seven, just again, just below 18 cents, pre-market high, right? So we're still in that range. Bottom, top, 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 double top from the open here at 17.80. Let's go AMC. AMC not quite yet, Joe. Not quite yet. 71% on your three AMC 1650s. That's amazing, right? So the S&P isn't helping here this morning though, because we're hitting lows. SPY is just hitting lows here, right? So not aggressive lows, right? So not aggressive lows, but that's not helping AMC, right? So 8,000 shares of Zella. Can you tell me what a good price target would be? Um, hmm. I 8,000 shares of AMC. What did you buy at? What did you buy that stuff at, Ghost? What's your entry price there? Let me know. La, 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 la. Again, the way I like to play these things sometimes goes is I will, let's say I have 8,000 shares and 10 cents. I will right away like set a stop loss at half of those profits, or I will find the low of the day, 11 cents. That's actually not a bad price, right? Or I will at the very minimum, like what I like to do, tell him what I like to do at the very minimum here is find a low, right? So okay, we have a nice gap up. You can't even see my chart yet. We find a nice gap up, right? What I'm doing right away is setting a stop loss at the low of the day here, just below, right? Just below, right? So again, that could be a potential double bottom there. I'm setting a stop loss right there at just below, because if we break below that level, then I'm not quite sure if we actually hold that double bottom, right? And then go from there. So again, I will again set a stop loss and then just slowly move it up. Stop loss and move it up. Stop loss and move it up. Because you never know. It's like you're psychic. You never know, right? You never know how high these things go. Sometimes, I mean, imagine looking for a price target on like AMC when it ran to $70, right? Imagine setting a stop loss on the other last few penny stocks that have gone from like 10 cents, 16 cents to 50 cents, right? You never know. Right? Just find a level that you're happy with. Find a number you're happy with. I'm happy with taking. I'm up like $1,000. I'm up $100, but I'm happy with $50. I'm happy with $20, right? I'm happy with $60, $70. So stop loss and then give it room to go if it wants to go, right? So for now, though, again, we are finding resistance at that level, right? We are kind of finding support at this range here. So again, maybe we come back and find a double bottom here, but I'd like it to stay above that range, right? Um, Eric Flowers, how do you set a stop loss? Let's see here. I froze. Like on screen. You are? I mean, let me know. Let me know when you do. Let me know when you do. Don't FOMO, please. How do you set a stop loss? What broker do you use, Eric? What broker do you use? Let us know. I'm sure someone uses the same broker and we can kind of help you. So when you go to sell, right? When you go to sell, so when you click on sell, it will give you an option, right? So it will give you an option to set a stop loss, right? So when you go to sell, it's going to ask you for, it's going to say limit sell. It's going to say, what options does it give you? It gives you a whole bunch of options here. Let us know what broker you use. Seeing if we can get a 04. Okay, sounds good. Good entry on Zella. You're looking for an entry again. So, Manfred, we do kind of have a range here for now, right? So, initially resistance. So, we are holding that range here at just below 17 cents here. What level is this? 69-ish, right? So even though we're below on that there, I like to see a curl here. If not, you're waiting for a double bottom here, Manfred, right? So if we're not curling, which we're not, right? You're waiting for the potential double bottom here at just against like 59-ish here, right? So 16 cents. There it is. Yeah. I hit the pause button. What a useless goats. Uh, I wonder if we actually get to 16 cents here for you. For potential entry. AMC is also below 16 cents, $17 here now, right? So with the S&P bouncing, AMC is actually looking a little bit weaker today than actually looking a little bit weaker. Anyways, so APLD, yeah, that thing is still holding $1.50 here. Looking for highs of the day, yeah. You know what's funny there, Pablo? That thing pushed it and then came right back down to $1 and then broke below $1.50. Right? Come on. Yeah, AMC, what are you doing? What are you doing, AMC? La, la, la. You use Robinhood? Yeah, Kimber? Yeah, absolutely. Robinhood. So let's see here. STIM. I'll take a look at STIM. There's a video here, Eric. There's a video here. For stop loss, that's in Discord. Eric, send me an email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you that video. There's a link to a video that runs through like how you set these orders on Robinhood. Right, so there's a video. Just send me an email and I'll send you that link so you can watch it. $1.58, yeah, it is. What is the status of AMC? AMC needs to find a way to start turning around here. That's the status. That's really it, right? So it's still fairly early. The market's barely been open for 30 minutes, right? So we've basically been selling off the whole time, right? So AMC needs to find a way to to turn around and start creating some higher lows and some higher highs here, right? So that's what it needs to do here now, because it's looking a little bit weak, right? Let me know when you want me to call you about you still unbelievable. It's like you would sell, but there's a no. The option. Yeah, there you go, Wes. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So we need to find that base at 17 cents here. Zella slowly dipping here to that 16, right? So yeah, I'm not sure if you're gonna get that, Manfred. I hope you do, but yeah, that double bottom, right? So yeah, Phil, no worried. No, exactly. No, again, AMC's feeling that don't want it to feel the you didn't answer me. No, Kimber, I'm looking. STIM. You're looking for position in STIM here. So STIM had some news this morning that was posted in Discord. I just want to see what the daily looks like here because yeah, again, this thing's been running for a little bit already here now, right? So it does not look bad at all. I just want to see if we're missing anything here on the daily, Kimber. A little bit of resistance here at 460, which is kind of what we feel that, right? So you can see this initial level of resistance here, initial level of support here at 460 bounds, and then on the way back up here we feel that same level 460, right? So and then you can see that we're failing at that same level again here today, right? 460. So that's a little bit of a problem there. Kind of an inverse head and shoulder, so this thing would have been nice to look at, around $3 there. But then in terms of like the 1 minute here, Kimber, let's see here, get my thing off auto. In terms of the 1 minute here, Kimber, again, I would give it a second here. right? Just because again we're having some nice pops here, but then we're creating new lows, right? So almost want to have this thing break above that moving average and actually start pushing back to the upside before you send it, right? So what I'd be looking for here is a close above like 430 here, 432, right? Have it start pushing up a little bit, Kimber, just to kind of give you confidence that it's actually going to turn around and close above the 20, right? So and then go from there. You don't want to have it like fail at the 9 day and make a new low, just like it did right here, right? So if we can start pushing back above 430s, right? Yeah, I would look at that and then set a stop loss at the low of the day, right? So if we break below the lows here, if we break below 420, they Kimber, you might have to get rid of it, right? So especially if you're looking to scalp this thing here again, you can see that we're already struggling at that 9, right? So we're struggling at that level there already to break above. So I would let it break above on its own there and then send it, right? Because for now we're struggling at that resistance here. I'll leave it up for a second here, Kimber. Are we gonna break above here now? 430. I'll leave it in the middle here for a second, right? So it's trying. Zella is coming. Zella slowly, right? Potential double bottom on the 5 minute chart. Okay, Scott, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's see on the 5 minute. You haven't bought in yet? That's okay. Yeah, it's trying. Like it's absolutely fighting here, right? So if we can break above this level and just hold above that 430 there, yeah, right. That might be opportunity. Now you're looking at HUDs, okay. Yeah, let me take a look at CLVR here. I'll come back to this in a second here. CLVR on the 5 minutes, Scott. The dollar. Let's see. I see going back on the five. CLVR potential double bottom on the 5 minute chart. I don't see it yet. Oh, I see what you're looking at. You're looking at those two candles. Um, you look at these two candles, right? At 109 here. I see what you're looking at. Let me see how that looks like on the smaller time frame here, though. I mean, you could play with that, right? My concern though is it does so like it's the same, like it's right there though, right? Like it's the same. It's basically the same two candles, right? Even though it looks like a double bottom on the 5 minute, um, that's a 5 minute candle. That's just a brand new 1 minute candle, right? So give this candle a few seconds here to close, right? And if we can hold, maybe that's a signal for potential turnaround here, Scott, right? So this candle has a. Why is that? Why doesn't that candle have any time on it? Almost like the stock is not even open, but it is. It just doesn't have any volume, right? It just doesn't have any volume yet. It's so slow. Like that's the 1 minute, and it's not really moving at all, right? And it's been selling off here with no volume, right? So double top yesterday at $1.20 something, right? And then that was the end of it, right? So yeah, you can see here that we just that's a brand new candle as well, and that's still on the 5 minute, and we might break below that level now, right? So give it a second, see if we get a green candle here, see if we hold above this 109 this Scott, and then absolutely, right? So yeah, why good afternoon. Back to STIM here, Kimber, and then I'll take a look at SIDU. There we go. It's trying there, Kimber. There you go. Right, we're holding above that $1.30 here now, right? Now we can't break below, right? We need to now hold above, stay above. There's so much resistance here on this donk, honestly. So much resistance. It needs a boom boom candle here. My Weibo chart looks different, Scott. Okay, let me take a look. I'll take a look. Post it in the mm, ah. I see what you're looking at there, Scott. Why does yours look so much more? Yeah, yours looks a little bit different there. I think once you like include let's go EVTL. So we got a pre-market we got a double bottom signal on EVTL on the there it is. Huh. That come through, Robert? Did that come through? that come through for you, or that never came through? Interesting, yeah. That one didn't come through. AMC bounce, yeah, AMC's bouncing there. Okay, SIDU. What are we doing? Bouncing? Yeah, trying to. AMC's holding that 17. Yeah, back above 17. We need to go for a little bit of a rally here. AMC is finding a little bit of support here at the highest from yesterday. Never went. It didn't. Okay. Yeah. Never did. Yeah, that's a. Yeah, that would have been a nice alert actually. Tomorrow trades tomorrow. BRPM. Okay. Forze clan. Um, yeah, that's a nice little bounce there for AMC at 1690. 1690. Max, you just looked at STIM, right? We just talked about STIM here for Kimber there. Spies bouncing there really nicely too. So Spies hitting highs of the day here. Highs of the day, Spy. And so is AMC. Well, not highs of the day, but AMC is bouncing. So that's good, right? So here we go. Right. So fill the gap. Well, right. Finding a base at the highs from yesterday, that's a really good sign. Just below $17 here. So that's good. Right. See if we can now send it. So don't think anyone's concerned about AMC, right? So not quite yet. Again, like I'm never really concerned about the stonk until we get that first rally, because it's coming, right? At some point it's coming, but once you get that first rally, if you're breaking below the lows again after the first rally, that's when the concern hits, right? Like, okay, right? So, Zella is trying to bounce here now. We might not actually get all the way down to 16 here, right? So we're holding a 16.4 for now, right? So might not get down to that 16 with Zella. Why? How's your good afternoon? Good afternoon for you. How your crypto trades? How are your crypto trades there? Yeah, 16.4ish. Yeah, right. So that thing is kind of like Smasher. Yeah, that thing doesn't want to go down to that $16 level, the 16 cent level. It's bouncing here already, right? So, and that's an aggressive bounce, um, right? I want to see if we get back above this level here now, though, right? Just above 17 here, right? Because that was the first range here, first bounce range is 17. See if we get above that level here now. If we do, well, if not, we are still waiting to come back and retest this level here. GME just went boom 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 boom. GME, okay. Oh yeah, AMC just went boom boom as well, right? So again, that rally is coming, right? So uh, the is not going. Oi, not going. Darn. Uh-oh. Yeah. On the 1 minute, I see it. Yeah. Interesting. Why is it not working, Robert? Hmm. Let's see here. We're getting some really nice double bottom alerts. Like Zella was one of them. They're just not going yet to the just not going yet. Let me see. Let me send you that stuff over again here, Robert. And it's not going yet. That's okay. Uh, mm, let's see. Copied. And let's see here, Robert. See if this works. See if that works. If not, we might have to create a new one and then try again. What do you mean, Michelle? Not what do you mean? It's reading enough like very small time. It's like very small time frames, Michelle. That's what it's set up for. Um, yeah, and it reminds me of back in December 2020. First bought at 13 and sold at 22, and then bought back at 26 until 59, all the way to $1.60 range. That's crazy, isn't it? And then I read who was promoting it and who was promoting it, Kelly. Who was? Again, so you bought at where is the stop loss? I mean, that's something you have to figure out, right? So what I mentioned earlier again for Zella here was I want to see if Zella would break above that range, right? So this was our first range here for Zella. So this morning we had resistance at the 17-ish level, right? So we rallied to 18 and then sold off. So again, initially bounce up this level, right? And then back to that resistance. So once we break below that range, now you want to be very careful, right? So now you want to be careful because we broke below this range here. So now we're in a new box, right? So we're in a new box here. So this is your new box, right? So until we break out of this box here, we're not ready for the new box, right? So that's what going into is being has been going. Yeah, I know we kind of talked about that one the other day too, FTM, right? So right, I mean, it's not bad, right? So we need to break out of this box here. Once we do, this is our new box range, right? So makes me nervous that something will happen that you can react to in time. Yeah, that's scary. Why? That's pretty scary. 16, it would be, Michelle, it would be. And that's what I was looking for initially too. Like all the way back down here, right? On again, all the way back down here. But what it's reading is it's reading some really smaller time frames here, is what it's reading. So on the 1 minute, so resets, right? So on the candles, and then it goes from there, right? So once you get that low, right? Once you get that low, and then you get that bounce, it's gonna read that as a new reset, is what it's doing there, Michelle. Um, there you go. See you. AMC goes back to poop. Yeah, and we hit the top of the box. Now we're at the bottom of the box, right? So regardless, though, I wouldn't buy that though unless we break out of that box, anyways, right? Because we're still in that range. Like I would not buy that, right? So until we break out of that box, out of that range, because we're just hitting resistance, right? You need some type of consistency, some type of consolidation, right? If not, well, you're looking for the bigger bottom, right? This would be the safer bottom if we can hit that level and actually curl, right? So and then I'd like that a little bit better there. AMC's back below 17. Why? Because Spy sold off. AMC is quite reactionary here to the S&P today. That wasn't the case yesterday, right? If the S&P sells off today, AMC will struggle. Wasn't the case yesterday. Um, Maybe AMC can give us some nice bottoms here of the 200 EMA, right? Maybe we get some nice bottoms. Some bottoms. The heat wave. Maybe that's probably what it is. Yeah, and then you gave up. What do you mean, Kimber? You gave up on STIM. What happened? What happened? Did it drop? Yeah, it dropped. That thing dropped. Right, that thing just failed at all those moving averages there. The 100, the 50, the 20, all of them. Right, like right there, it just failed against, and then said bye bye. What did Elon do? To what? It couldn't hold that level. Yeah, it's not really holding it, Kimber. Yeah, and yeah, I'm glad you gave up on that, because if it's not working, get rid of it very quickly. Max, you're looking for position on this. That looks very weak, right? This thing looks very weak here. We can barely clear resistance here, right? So, and it's not really holding any support. So I'd just be patient with it. Yeah, Kimber, that's the thing with these, like with these early morning plays, right? If it's not working, just get rid of it quickly, right? So you don't end up holding a bag all day long, right? Get rid of it and then move on. Let me see what EVTL looks like here for you. Okay. Let's see if this thing can go from red to green here. Tesla is dipping. Okay. What did Elon do? No, I bet you Tesla is just dipping with the S&P here, Michelle. Right. So it all just looks very similar. 7:15. Wow. 7:15. Oh, they have earnings. Um, so there's the 19th. Now we go for lunch buy. Okay, cool. Should vote against proxy. La 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 la. Yeah, no, Misha. I bet you it's just earnings. I bet you this is just the. Yeah, I bet you this is just earnings volatility. Pre-earnings volatility here. They report earnings tomorrow, right? So, um, uh, I don't see any bad news here. Right, this is earnings insecure. Blah blah blah. That has nothing to do with Tesla. That's just other companies reporting earnings there. So one of your alerts, okay. If I would call it a double. If bounces here, you call that, yeah. Useless goat. What's Zella doing here, anyways? Yeah, no Zella. Yeah, there we go. So here's our level, right? If we can find a base hit now at 16, yep, this would be the bigger double bottom, right? So this would be the more reliable double bottom here. This would be a level to look at, right? So, oh, it's not holding, right? Again, so that's the thing with these double bottoms. You need it to hold, right? You need a curl, right? So you need some type of you need these candles to kind of go sideways at that level before confirmation, right? So just because we see a level that's a potential bottom and we dip to that level doesn't mean it's a buy, right? We need some type of support at that level. Zella's at 15 cents now, and it's going to the abyss quickly, right? It's not. Nope, it's not. Right? It's not. I think it's dropping very quickly, right? So when you see candles like this, you want to be very careful because there's a lot of selling pressure coming in here, right? Um, why does it look like we're halted? No, we're not halted. On Zella, Manfred? Yeah. There you go. Again, did you have a stop loss in that play though? Did you have a plan? AMC's dipping. Yeah, AMC's bouncing off the 200 again here. So we are kind of finding a base for AMC up the 200, which is nice. That's all depending on the S&P though, right? So you're not a machine, Robert. You're not a machine. Wow, to the bridge, Stash, to the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, so again, AMC is finding a nice bottom here of the 200 EMA, right? So see if we can stay above that. Zella 15 cents might be a nice level. Like it might be a nice like psychological level to watch and see if we stay above that, right? So the thing I don't like about Zella is all the volatility. Up 160 trick, nice, right? It's just the craziness that happens with Zella here. If Zella can just chill out at about 15 cents here, that would be nice, right? Like all of this is just too much. All this bottom. Is this the bottom?
Bottom.
Is that the bottom, Peter? Yeah. Yeah. We need to kind of chill out here a little bit. Really, yeah, Manfred, it's because again, so like, you asked the first day, right? You asked the first day, like, what would really help you with your trading? We told you patience, right? Again, when you look for these positions, because we notice you FOMOed a lot, right? On the way up, you FOMOed a lot. So patience. Wait for things to confirm. Like let these trades let them let them come to you, right? Because you FOMO a lot on like when you see things rising, right? So we were just rising here to resistance, right? Initially, we had support at this level, right? So once you break below that level, you have to be patient for it to actually break above that level first and hold that level, right? Otherwise, we're failing and crashing, right? Yeah, there you go. So yeah, again, there's nothing wrong with right? you know, a reserve a bridge space next to you. He has good snacks. He has good snacks. What do you have for snacks? What does he have for snacks? Dan. So Siva, Zala can bounce off 15 cents here now. You have 8% on Cinema. Okay. AMC, come on now. Come on now. Let's go. SPY is bumping today without AMC. That's 387. 387 without AMC here, which is interesting. I don't get the S&P sometimes. My question for SPY is Why did we sell off yesterday just to do this again today? Why? Why did we go from 388 bird seeds and cookies? Let's go. Speaking of bird seeds, um, did we just crash yesterday because of Jim Cramer and then rally today? Like, what's going on? Unbelievable. Does not have. I feel like Hugh does not have good snacks. It worked. Oh, oh. Let's see. Ah, on the 5 minute. Okay, EVTL on the 5 minute. Double bottom for EVTL. Let me see. EVTL. EVTL. Hmm. On the 5. Wonder where it's reading that from, Robert. Like, is it reading it from, like, I wonder if it does it give you a price? Does it give you a signal price? Dan, does it give you a signal price for EVTL? Because I can see where that's coming from. I just wondered if I'm just wondering if it came out like at 480 on the 5 minute, because that would have been a nice potential signal, right? So I'm just wondering when that signaled there, or if it's signaling now. I have. um, Eric, ETH Classic. Let's see. Perfect. Let's see. That's where those monies are coming from, Trick. Nice. Bishop, I don't know what to tell you. I thought so. I thought so. You know, AMC's not performing there, is it? Thanks, Jim. Andrew, is XELA hold? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? La la la. XELA. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is the one thing I don't like about XELA is that is the craziness. There's sometimes lack of consistency with this donk, right? It's really volatile, and you want to be very careful, right? So I mean, we're holding 15 for now, right, which is nice, right? Holding that $15, 15 cent level for now, which is nice. But the craziness on this, you're in at 17, okay. So you're down about a cent here. Yeah, see if we can rally back to 17 then, right? Andrew, is it a hold for now? Yeah. If I was in this at 17 for now, I'd be holding it. But if we start breaking below 15 again, well, I might have to reconsider. And all of a sudden, huge rock pull. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So many stocks with some time at grade. Yeah, exactly. And Zella's one of them for sure. For sure. Let's see. Any good from yesterday? Are you in it already, Jose? I mean, it's up 10 cents today, right? So it's on okay, right? Are you in it though? That's the question. Any good? EVFM, okay. EVFM. What's EVFM doing here? EVFM is selling off. If you're looking for an entry, this guy, I mean, maybe wait for 83 cents here. On Jan says, damn, stop loss triggered on 2 plays. What the hell? Yeah. Let me take a look at GeoEV here. Yeah, today seems like another weird morning, doesn't it? GeoEV looks nice, right? So we do have that resistance here, Kelly. at 410, which is a level that goes back all the way to yesterday. So if we can break out at this 410 level here, Kelly, this might be yeah, it's on the move. Yeah, if we can break out here at 410 and hold that level, maybe it's ready for more, right? So that's good. Michelle says that's good. I mean, that means it's well, depends, Michelle, depends. I like to fall into the stop with the temptation. I know how that one works. um, you, I promise, I'm not. Which stock has higher potential, GOV or Mullen or GOV? I would say GOV. Let me take a look at Mullen. I know Mullen is speculative and has a retail, has retail behind it. And Mullen is also sitting at a dollar support, right? But GOV just seems proven. Like GOV is a company that actually has orders from Walmart. I mean, if Walmart is going to buy from you, um, that's a pretty big deal. Like if Walmart is taking you away from Amazon, those are some pretty big names to be dealing with, right? So again, like Mullen has that retail hype, has that potential, but that float is also have the float here for is 300 million, right? Whereas GOEV is what GOEV is what 124, right? So that thing has potential. Yeah, there you go, right? So GEV, Walmart, NASA, US Army, right? So yeah. And I would just be a little bit careful at this level, right? So you can see how we're feeling at that 410 again, right? We keep hitting 410 here and backing off of GOEV. So just be a little bit careful with that. Um, I would let it do its thing there first before I send it. Just because we've had a nice rally, right? This thing's gone from $1.80 all the way to $5 in the last week, right? So I would be a little bit careful. I would let it curl on its own on the way back up, and then before sending it, right? So it needs to clear 410 here. Let's go back here to applied APLD. So we looked at this one earlier, and this one just looks like a ooh. Finally, Pablo, finally broke out there. Now they're triggering on the 1 minute. Are they going mad? EVTL. Hmm. Testing, testing, testing. um, hmm. Let's see here. Let me take a look at the last one, for example. There, Robert, SIDU. Ooh, I'd like to know when that last one triggered though, because that last one is actually a good one there, Robert. Um, that SIDU trigger is actually not bad. It triggered a few times there as we tested that level there, right? So we just got a double bottom trigger, and it's signaled again, right? So um, hmm, yeah, I think that's the nice little pump up 16. 116, paying me back from yesterday's rubbish tea. Very nice. Big difference between one entry and a quick multiple and steadily. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. I agree with that. I agree with that. And the SIDU looks nice there. Like that was a nice bounce off the two of the 200. I'm not sure why that color is like that, but yeah, that's a nice bounce there. Let's see Discord. Yeah, I think it's setting a. Wonder why it's sending so many, right? We had the double bottom there at 330 ish, right? We had the bottom of that level there, but I wonder why it's signaling so many there. Yeah, we might have to play with that stuff because that's quite a few there. That's quite a few. SIDU does look good there though. Right? Let's look good. See if we can break out and hold about 350 here. 810. Okay. 350. Yeah, that one. It just gave another one there. That's at 350. No, that's not one of them. Uh, let's see, 57. Almost like it's a momentum signaler. Uh, is a good example. Yeah. No, SIDU looks good there. I played this song several times though. This one, SIDU, look nice to you. They do. Yeah. Let me see what the hourly looks like here. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Interesting. Is AMC back above 17? Yeah, it is. Right. SPY is pumping. Right. So S&P is pumping here. And so is AMC. SPY is sitting at the highs of the day here. So I'm glad AMC is back above 17. AMC needs to do a lot better here today. I've been watching for hours and then realize it's only been 30 minutes, Kimber. Oh, that's stress. That's what we call stress, Kimber. It feels like it's been what? No, that's stress. Um, hours. That's stress. Is that XELA? Yeah, XELA is selling off again here. Yeah, right. So XELA just looks on the looks like the son of Zella on the same time frames. The son of Zella? What does that even mean? Is the orders? I'm sure I. No. Yeah. Spy highs. Let's see. La, 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 la. Huh. La la la. CYTO. CYTO. Let me take a quick look at CYTO here. You got in at 68 cents. See, you FOMO'd a bit? Nah, you FOMO'd a little bit, didn't you? La, 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 la. Interesting. One second, you guys. Going crazy. I know. Five to 10 minutes for big spy rejection coming. Do we break through? Break through. I might time to go long. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, we're pushing for those highs we hit yesterday, right? So, Dan, my question is, why did we go to the abyss? Is my only question. Why did we go to the abyss yesterday, only to come back to the same level today, right? So, if I take a look at that, maybe let me take a look at the hourly here for SPY, right? So we're approaching that level that we struggled with yesterday, right? So just below 390 here. Again, we talked about this thing testing 390 there potentially, right? And then maybe retracing. If we break about 390, then okay, cool, it's gone, 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 right? So, but yeah, so I'd just be waiting for that 390 to see if we reject or get through, right? So, but this is quite a story because Biden fell through with the that's why we are. Yeah, no, Zella looks interesting actually. I need to look at that level for Zella because Zella potentially might be making actually. It was Apple, yeah, Apple News. Um, hmm, let's take it up. Let's see here. La 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 la. Just taking a look at that double bottoms thing there. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, so Zella, yeah, Zella does seem to be seems like it's trying, right, to form a bottom here. See if we can't stop, won't stop, GameStop, can't stop, won't stop. No, AMC, hopefully AMC won't stop either, right? So we need a rally here though, right? This isn't good enough. SPY sitting at the highs of the day here, and we're basically sitting at $17. So which is not a bad thing. We're green 3% today, but it needs more here. It needs to keep going. SIDU does look really good. SIDU, it does look really good there. Highs of the day, yeah, highs of the day, right? We're just breaking highs on highs on highs on highs. Think I'm going to wait and three more candles before making a move. Then, yeah, absolutely. I'd wait for confirmation too. If you lack it, if you lack sleep, uh, should you just trick? Just go to sleep. uh, per Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. So we're testing that. Testing the bottoms here. So it was signaling for candle. So signaling for candle there, but so now I should wait for the candle to actually close, right? Was it gonna pop today after the Martin news? That was a good play. Did you get in, Michelle? Did you get in into Lockheed? Yeah, Lockheed is Lockheed Martin. I'd rather buy Lockheed though. I don't know. I feel like Lockheed is always a nice longer term play. Always, 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 always. Boeing BA, yeah. No, again, I know what you're saying, but Boeing has just always been. The times where that thing is highly, it's always here. It's not going anywhere. So the times where that thing is highly questionable. You entered Manfred at 68. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's hitting highs on highs on highs here. Are you looking for a buyback? Are you looking to get back in highs of the day? Yeah, no. SIDU looks really good actually. Really good there. So, um, I mean, it's gone for a nice run here. That thing had a nice bottom of the 200 EMA there. It's gone for a nice run. So I'm sure we're gonna get a dip at some point here, soon, right? So you're looking for position, Donna, for Zella. I mean, we do seem to kind of be holding this range here. I just don't like. I don't know. There's always that lack of trust in Zella here, just because of the volatility and lack of consistency here. That's what I don't like about the stock, right? So it's there's a lot of like when you deal with penny stocks, there's gonna be craziness, right? So that's the one thing I don't like about Zella is that you can't really trust it because it's pumping 1 minute, the next second it's dumping like that, right? So I mean, it does seem to be fine looking for a base at this level here, just about 15 cents. So if you are, maybe again, very tight stop loss, right? Because if we break below this 15 again, no thanks. Hi, Mohammed, right? So yeah, as we need again penny stocks. This is why people avoid some penny stocks, uh, because of this craziness, right? It's just all over the place, up, down, up, down, up, down. So be careful. Try let me see here. Let me take a look at CYTO. Virgo, did you get rid of CYTO? You took some profit to 70 cents, right? Let's see, because I know someone else is in that. Yeah, this thing just really slowed down here. Let's see. Max, are you in STIM or not? What are you looking for? Give me some details, Max. Give me some details, and I'll take a look. When in doubt, follow follow Virgo. When in doubt, yeah, no, Virgo's out of there. Virgo's out of there. Because I know she bought that. I think someone else bought, but then they bought when Virgo sold it. Uh, uh, so, because I'm not really watching this donk here. Not really watching that. Uh, good buying price for a TBLT. I'll take a look at Volts toy. I'll take a look. Anyways, this thing just sold off from the open here. Honestly, I think yeah, it just sold off from the open. Just really hasn't right. Just really hasn't done anything here for me, right? Nothing really here. After selling off there. 60 cents, 62, 60. Nah. Yeah, that thing just needs to stay above 60 cents. Yeah, I feel like. In 21 minutes, why? What's happening in 21 minutes? What's happening in 21 minutes, Tej? You're scaring. You're scaring me. What's happening? Um, mm, let's see. There you go. Anyway, so let me take a look at. You're looking for TBLT? TBLT. TBLT had a nice little bottom at 62.62 this morning. Is this a good buying price? No, not really, because it's sitting at the highs of the day, Vols, and it could be a potential sell-off level. right? So like right here, we filled at that level. You can see that we're struggling at that same level already here. So I would let it break above every day at this time, 4 p.m. UK time. There's a little pump. Oh yeah, yeah. See, we can break above this little. I know it's 1 cent, right? Like 272. It's 1 cent. See if we can break out of there, Volk, right? And then hold that level. If not, you're waiting for a retracement to 260 or something like that, or just lower, right? Nvidia Pelosi 90 Pelosi. Yeah, I bet you that any FOMO at 6 now and awesome. Even if you're down now, this stock likes to set at 10 cents. There you go, Alice, right? So yeah. Let's see. Today we're testing that out. We're testing that out, Tesh. Nvidia, Nancy Pelosi's stonk. I mean, Nvidia has always been a good play, long for longer, right? Nvidia has always been a nice play here. Again, Nvidia's green today, as the S&P is also green here. So, Nancy Pelosi, yeah, Roger, Nancy Pelosi. Na, 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 na. What's Tim doing here? Not a whole lot. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke below that 430 level there again, it just sort of right. It really hasn't done a whole lot here. Zella, I mean Zella again is trying, right? So Zella does seem to be holding support at this level, right? So EVTL, like in Discord or like yours, D, right? So Zella does seem to be finding a nice little base here at just about 15 cents, right? So maybe this is a little gamble level, right? With a tight stop loss, right? So maybe. Hugh, this is for Hugh. Hugh went in. Nah, nah. Ooh, let me see. EVTL. Let me take a look. So again, Zella does look like it's trying to find it. I mean, like we've been bouncing up this level for the last three drops, so that's not a bad thing at all. I want to see what like EVTL looks like here on the 5 minute, because that would be EVTL here. Close of the candle. 22 is what it's signaled at there. But then if I take a look at the 5 minute here, interesting. No, 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 no. Let's see here. Over the news last night, that million may get him charged with insider trading. Was Oliver? Oh yeah. Okay. Damn it! I don't know how. Like honestly, I don't know how they. No way he jumps into Zella at this point. Just watch. Hugh's in already. He's in. He's about to be taken to the bridge. Hugh's in there. You see how Hugh's being quiet, Michelle? See how he's being quiet? He's in there. EVTL, yeah, EVTL is sending it there nicely too. Um, yeah, EVTL is sending it a little bit there. So I'm just wondering why that price was at. No way, he's in there. I promise. I can see where the bottom is coming from. I'm just wondering about that price itself at 22. Interesting. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm trying to confirm. Let's see. Zella needs a stop loss. Oh yeah, it does. It does, Michelle. You want to be very careful with that stonk, right? So you want to be very careful. As much as like we're kind of consolidating there, that thing is very way too volatile. Um, Way too volatile. What do you think of VLTA? I mean, VLTA is a stock that we talked about. Right? Diamond has mentioned this one quite a bit. Uh, we talked about this one about a month ago as a long-term play, right? And it's done really well. I mean, it's up 13% again today. This thing was up 13% yesterday, another 13% again today, right? So it's done really well. Diamond, yeah. 20% on VLTA moved slow enough to go undetected. Diamond, yeah, effortless, right? So yeah, this one's done really well. Like it's a longer term play for this VLTA here. So um, nice inverse head and shoulder like we talked about as well, right? So that inverse head and shoulder still there, still intact, and this is what we're kind of hoping for, right? So again, shoulder on the left, head in the middle, and then shoulder on the right hand side. It came back down and hit that shoulder, and it's bouncing off that shoulder, and it's doing really well, right? So yeah, it looks good here. See if we can get above $2 here now. So yeah, Diamond is our VLTA resident expert. All the information, right? Same money team, yeah, money team. Let's go, Diamond. La, la, la. On the 2 minute, at the top of the wing, on the 2 minute, D, 2 minute, the top of the wick on the second bottom candle. Uh, that's weird how you have like 2 minutes, 2 minute, D. MG, you're looking for Nvidia puts? Looking for some Nvidia puts? Where should I put my stop loss? I mean, your foot Manfred. You see what the you're foaming again, right? So, well, usually looking to buy stuff on a retracement. Can visit the show live? Why? Oh, Jose. Um, Timing has stuff to do. Um, right. So, but you like break out there, focus. Nice. I'll take a look in a second here. But you see what you're doing though, right, Manfred? You're buying on the way up. You're buying everything on the way up, right? We're sitting at the highs, and you're buying. Whereas we're looking to buy on the retracements. At support, we're looking to buy, but you're buying as well pumping. So you're asking for trouble. Easy for you to lose when you buy on the way up. Easy for you to lose, right? Um, there you go. Anyway, Spy looks good there. Yeah. So VLT looks nice. Zella move. Zella is Zella moving? Yeah, there you go. So Zella's moving, right? So again, off that level there. Where's Hugh? See Michelle? Hugh should be in there already, right? So Hugh's making those monies now. Yeah, again, like Zella is trying to bounce again off this level here. There seems to be a nice little level for now. This is all we're asking for Zella here. That's it, right? That's all we're asking for here, right? Just find a level that you can hold at. So when you break below that, we can kind of run away. We can say, yep, you know what? Bye bye, right? That's all we're asking for, right? So again, give these things time to settle. And then boom, then boom. And yeah, there you go, Michelle. Yeah, exactly, right? So we're just looking for consistency. That's all we're asking for here. Give us support. Give us something to rely on. Because all of this stuff in the morning, this is just overly reactionary. Right? People buying, people selling, people getting excited, right? So we need a level that we can kind of rely on here. That's all, right? And then once we break below that level, you can say, yeah, you know what? Bye bye. No thanks, right? So at least you're buying at the right spot, not just. Michelle, do you notice how like he was not denying any claims? He's not playing this. You notice how he's not denying it? Not denying it. He's in there. Did you ever find out what a Polygon meant by 2 days? No, I didn't know, Jeff. I never did. I never did. But yeah. Hey yo, Willie. Hey yo. Never did. Spy is absolutely killing it there. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? Bitcoin is at 22.4. Wow, 22.4. Crypto's running, right? 90. Matic is still at 92 only. Matic is red today. Huh, interesting. Interesting. That's actually really interesting here. How Bitcoin is pushing to the upside here, and nothing is really following. Um, that's really interesting. Come on, Zella. Come on, Zella. Come on, Zella. Give me some votes, Inu. Ghost. Okay, sounds good. Eat Tesla 900s for August. August? Okay. July, August? Okay. We better get there quick. No, Spy looks really good here. See what happens when we get to 390s, right? So Spy looks really good. We're pushing above the highs from yesterday, or at least trying to. Yeah, that looks good there. Again, anyways, Zella looks nice there, right? Finally, some consolidation, right? And send it. So that doesn't look bad there at all. A little bit of a drop there for VLTA. It's 1 cent though, so don't think anybody really cares about that. EVTL, what's that looking like here? Still holding? Okay, nice. Let's go. Come on, Diamond. When's Diamond? When's Diamond? When's Diamond? Diamond. He says strictly hot trades played. All you diamond paws, let's go. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Come on now. Let's go. Teamwork, guys. Yeah. No, I really appreciate Diamond for sharing for sharing. It's exciting again, Joe. Yeah, it is. Yeah, always. Thank you very much, Diamond. Yeah. Hugh, monies. Good job, Hugh. Good job on that play there. Very nice. Money. By watching your broadcast every day, I'm not good at English, but I get a lot of good information. Thank you very much. Helplessly, nice to meet you, by the way. And yeah, welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. I mean, like you, maybe you're using Google Translate, but that's really good. Like the way yeah, that's very good. So yeah, just keep chatting, and then I'm sure you're gonna, as you're chatting along, you're gonna learn some very, learn as you chat. There you go. Thank you for the super chat, Hugh. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Apple's running. Apple. Ryan. Oh, you're typing. Are you speaking to someone else, Ryan? You're speaking to me. AMC send it. AMC's trying 1722 there, right? So again, AMC is not performing as well as we would hope it would, especially today when the S&P is doing that, right? It's not. So, but that's okay though. In 8 Tesla calls right now, yeah, $30,000, right, Willie? Yeah, you have a big position in Tesla there. Let me take a look at TBRT. TBRT. Yeah, I barely know English. Yeah. So we finally broke out there. So we just looked at TBRT and we talked about this level here, 272, right? So that's kind of like your breakout zone there. Usually when you have that breakout, you're having some boom boom candles, right? So it's testing the previous high there, Manfred. Okay, I'll take a look. So again, yeah, not too bad of a breakout there. Not bad at all. Right, so no, looks good. Let me take a look at the daily here for TBRT because I know we talked about this one quite a bit. Right? Just because it's had some nice booms and then drop boom and drop boom, and it's trying to go again here. Yeah. 280, 281. Interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can come back and test that 270, 270 whatever, right? So if we can come back and either test that 9 or this previous breakout level, might be something to look at here, and then $3 would be yeah. Mara is rising. Yeah, that's because Bitcoin is rising though, right? Ryan, right? So Mara, Riot, all these names. If Bitcoin is rising like it is, and the S&P is rising, this thing's gonna be rising, right? So Max, I'm not quite sure what you're asking for on STIM. Give me some details. Uh, mhm. Wish I had more of those unexpected gains. I know, right here. It's nice to sometimes have plays like that. Again, that's a nice that's a nice long term play. Nice long term play. With some good cheap options too for long term. Let's go. Let me take a look at something else I wanted to look at. SIDU, SIDU. So you're looking for SIDU here, Manfred. Um, I see what you're looking at here. Right? I know you're looking for the breakout. I would actually wait for the breakout to come, right? You know what I mean? So again, you can kind of see how we have a little bit, just a little bit of resistance here, double top potentially there. Um, so I would be Zella wants to steal your money, uh, right? So I would wait for that thing to actually break out because that's what you're looking for, right? If you're waiting for the breakout, actually let it break out, and then you can again, that's a different type of FOMO though, right? So be careful. So be careful there. What's Zella doing? Donna, where did you buy Zella at? Right again. So this that was a level to look at. This is a different question here, right? So when I look at this again, that's fine. It's bounced off that support and that's okay. But just be aware that we kind of had a top here, right? And we're kind of topping around at the same level there now. So just be a little bit careful there, right? So you know what I mean? So we're still in that new box, right? So this is our new box here, right? So we need to break out at just above 16, 16, whatever that level is, 1610. So we need to break out there. That's your new breakout level for 17, right? So I would let it clear that level there. But again, um, you should be looking to buy as we're consolidating our support. You got in at 16. Oh yeah, you FOMO'd. You FOMO'd, Donna. You FOMO'd right at resistance. But again, hopefully this thing can clear that 16 again, 1610, and then send it. Sitting at current levels for a while. What do you think, Stim? Okay, let me take a look. Um, yeah, hopefully we can break out there, Donna, for you. So Stim, Louis, sitting at this level for a while. Oh, there's like there's you son of a V. I mean, I sneaking okay. There's Louis, there's sitting at a level with like positivity, and then they're sitting at a level and just looking weird and on just I don't know how to explain it, but this does it just looks different. But again, I honestly don't mind this, right? Because it's a really tight range. So what you could do here, right? Again, just because we are trying to consolidate here, right? So what you could do, if you do get into a position, is set a stop loss, like right there, right? So that's our low of the day, right? So our low of the day here. If I zoom out to like pre-market as well, as I just deleted some things there, yeah, you can see again. So all the way back there, and a little bit of pre-market as well. Um, right? So if you are sending it here, right? So I would keep it really tight, right? I would keep it really, really tight, right? Stop loss at just below $4 here, at the very minimum, right? So because if that thing drops below again, your stop loss should be all the way up there, right? All the way up there, not even below $4, right? So just because we haven't been below that level yet, right? So you don't want to break them below the lows of the day here. So it's holding, which is nice, right? It's just not going. Zella, Zella looks fine, right? So, is that Zella? Did I get rid of? That's fine. Got rid of Zella there. Like what I like to see though, is when these things are sitting flat, right? Like sitting flat, but also like slowly rising to the upside there, Louis, because then you can expect a boom boom to happen at any point, right? So see if I can find an example. But anyways, Zella again, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So when you have resistance at that level, you want to be cautious, right? Resistance, right? Double top, and we're still in that box, right? So same story in the past, right? When you have a box, right? If you're gonna buy the top of the box, I would rather buy above the box, right? So again, right? So bottom of the box, top of the box. If we don't break above the top of the box, well we could potentially sell off, right? So I'm not saying we will here, but you can kind of see here that we are in a box, right? So this is the bottom of the box, that's the top of the box, right? So this is the top of the box here. So we're in that little range here now. So we're playing in between that. right? So I would not recommend buying at the top of the box because you're asking for a little bit of trouble, right? You want to kind of look to buy at the bottom, and if you break below the bottom of the box, you can say, you know what, I'm out of here, right? But at least you're risking, you're not risking a whole lot. You know what I mean? So a little bit of support or just above 15 cents here, M cents, right? So see if we can stay. I'm gonna leave that box for now. It's messy. It's really really messy, but I'll leave it there for now. So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? Spy, get ready. Is it time? Oh yeah, the hourly, the hourly, the hourly, the hourly. That's when you know what you're looking at. That's when Europe closes. Tesh, get ready to go. Yeah, that's when Europe closes. I see what you're looking at now. Yeah. As Europe, European markets. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm really surprised with like how AMC is weak today. Honestly, AMC is super, 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 super weak. I mean, like Spy is pushing for the highs of the day here. Under normal circumstances, we would love for the SM for AMC to follow. Like AMC should be all the way up there, right? Fighting for $18, but it's not. So I wonder what it's waiting for. Maybe it's take a look at PBTS. Okay, SIDU. SID is just finding it's just again resistance at 375 here. It doesn't seem to like it doesn't look like it wants to break above that. It's fighting though, right? So if we can break above it, it's done really well. Like it's done really really well here. But it needs to break out there. 390. It's going 389 for Spy, guys. Wow, look at that thing go. I'll take a look, Michelle. Take a look. I'm coming. Um, let's see here. PBTS. What's the volume here? La la la. La, la, la. Mm, interesting. Huh. Look at the 5 minute. Interesting. Uh, uh, Same story, Michelle. Let's see. What did I just reset my charts here? There you go. Honestly, Michelle, I feel like I'd be waiting for this thing on a smaller time frame here. Look at the 5. Yeah. I feel like I'd still be waiting for that thing to just break above the highs here. Like if you're not in already, right? So it's 2 cents away from the highs of the day. Daily gapper, yeah, it's up 2 cents, right? So there's not even though there's not a whole lot of volume here, not quite yet, nothing constructive yet. I almost would let it break above on its own here. Like I almost would let that volume kick in here and have it start rising here because it's like I mean it's doing some weird things, right? Like nice massive gap, massive drop, up down. It's doing some really weird things with these candles here that I don't like. Um, right? I almost would let it push for the high today on its own here. If we're breaking above the highs, volume would come in. So I almost would, it's 2 cents away there. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense, Bishop. But yeah, I would let it break above like $1.18 on its own here, and then $1.20 is another level, right? So 4 cents, 4 cents of resistance, a lot of resistance, right? So I'll keep coming back to this because yeah, I think could move there. Uh, LMNOP. I knew that was a trap. As soon as I saw Dan's name and I said that out loud, Um, as soon as I said that out loud, as soon as I said that out loud, I was like, "Yo, here we go. He got me. He got me. Unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. No, Spy looks good there, Tesh. Right? That hourly close. As soon as it came out of my mouth, like when you look at symbols, it doesn't quite like click right away. But as soon as I said it, I was like, "Yep, you got me." Gonna have a little fun at your expense. I know. As soon as I heard that, and there goes Zella, right? So Zella, Zella, Zella. Unbelievable. Can you take a look at Apple? I will. Right. So Zella again, don't buy the top of the box, right? Just because resistance. And now Zella is selling off here to 15 cents. Again, right? So yeah. Zella, unbelievable. And Zella is just dipping there, 15 cents. Yep. You can't even see my chart, but yeah, Zella is dipping aggressively here. Aggressive. You, please pack your bags, please. Pack those bags. And get some snacks. Let me take a look at. There goes TBLT. Is it actually breaking out now? Oh yeah, 290. Yeah, yeah. That was a nice breakout actually, right? Nice breakout. This is one of the good breakouts above that 272 level. I want to see what's Bitcoin doing here again. 22.7. Wow. 22.7. Wow, 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 wow. Interesting. Ian, are you still here? Let me know. Interesting. 22,700 for Bitcoin there. It's absolutely thrusting. Deep sea fishing. Let's go Bitcoin. Yeah. Yeah, no, Bitcoin looks really good. Looks really good. But some of these odds are not following along. That's the issue. That's the problem there. Oh wow, damn. Nah. Huh. STIM. Let me go back here. So TBRT looks good. Luis, I think you're asking about SITM, right? So SITM here, is it actually bouncing now? It actually is now, right? So that 4 or whatever level, right? We actually turned around there, Luis. I don't know if you got in, right? So yeah, again, as long as you don't break below that 4, that the low of the day, right? So you're looking for position. Make sure we don't break below the low of the day there. And then send it, right? Nice little bottoms here, actually. I'm not sure why that thing signals at the top there, but interesting. SITM, 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 SITM. Okay. Hey. Oh yeah! Wow! 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 You know what's interesting though, Ian, is look at Matic. Look at Matic. Matic might be a short. Uh, Jason. How did I get so good at what? No, 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 not good. Not good. Be a double bottom wolf. Let me take a look. 2021, 22,800 for Bitcoin. Wow. And again, Matic is red, red, red. Spy's going for 390, 389.40 something. Bitcoin is going for $23,000, and a lot of these coins are red. Um, Someone say short. If we get a dip skis here, almost want to take a look at that chart now. Let me see. Let me take a look at Wolf. CYTO double bottom was a good day trade today. Okay. Yeah, I mean you can call it that, right? As long as you stay above 60 cents here, um, D Wolf, right? So as long as it stay above 60 cents, right? It's been a balanced level here, right? So right, so again, if we can stay above 60 cents there, right, which we are gonna test here now. So I'd be watching that level really closely. If we break below that level, that's a problem, right? Because then I don't even want to leave. I'm gonna leave it here just above, right? Like right there. Uh, I'm gonna get to thrust like on my pants up. You ready? You ready? You ready to thrust? Ready to thrust. Zealous? Yeah. AMC. I'm really AMC's been a slacker today. A slacker. So hopefully our CYTO holds there, right? SIDU has been a consistent riser this morning, so that's nice. That thing just been hitting highs on highs on highs. That thing also had its breakout, right? So breakout. Yep, that's another breakout. Manfred, I think you were watching this one, right? So that's another thing you can look at, right, Manfred? Not just buying the pump candles, right? You could either look for that support or the breakout, right? So play one of the two, right? So this is your second breakout of the day here now, right? So TBRT was one, right? When you have a stock consolidating just below resistance or for a long time, right? And we actually break out, that could be a really good thing, right? So again, you take a look at SIDU here, that's a breakout. You take a look at TBLT here, right? So that was another breakout, right? So again, if I zoom in there a little bit more, right? Again, previous double top, right? So as long as we break out at that level, right, that could be something to watch, right? So hey yo, easy. Hugh, criminal. Absolute criminal. No, that looks good there. I bet you Hugh broke it out for you. All by itself? Yeah, all by itself, yeah, which is interesting. I wonder if these things will catch up or. Oi. Jason, I'm tempted to short it, but I don't want to, just in case they decide to catch up, you know? Because some of these names actually agree. Yeah, Man is actually going for $1 now. Sandbox is absolutely thrusting in there. Like these metaverse plays are going, which is nice. Right? Some of these other plays are just exhausted, though. I feel like they're just tired. Uh, I have a 410 as resistance for SIDU. 410. Okay, 410 sounds good. Dan from a previous chart. Okay, thank you. 410. Okay, my short on Matic is ready. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready here. Almost want to like consider scaling in. Honestly, just the fact that it's so weak. Let's see. Plus, we want to. Invite you to join the lab plus. You can say about okay, cool. A few hours yesterday in on a good spot to show crypto was defeated by sleep. I know you. I know. 4, not 410, $4. Okay. Yeah, just a nice round psychological level. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Waited for a few hours. I know you. We waited because we waited for shorts last night, but they just never like materialized, you know. And then we just decided to be patient. Short. Oh yeah, Bitcoin is absolutely thrusting here. Wow. I mean, if Bitcoin keeps going, that would be a problem, right? It would be a problem. Is this for real? Like, if we keep going, like, if Bitcoin keeps going there to 25K into next week, sleep is the real enemy. Yeah, and then Matic would mm, I just want to see what the chart looks like for Matic here, actually, on the hourly there, kind of sitting at support. On the 4 hour. Hmm. You're kicking rocks. Donna, why? Why kicking rocks? Don't kick rocks. Hurt your feet, please. Anyways, yeah, see if we can clear $4 here, which it feels like we will soon. AMC is still just chilling at 17. KuCoin break in Binance. It's a and Biomatic, and right as I was about to click the short, it jumped out. I took it as a sign into the sun. I know you. I know what you mean. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I should have sent it already. Um, now it looks weak to me, honestly. It looks really weak there. Looks weak. Mm, looks weak. Bitcoin looks good though. That's the thing, and Spy also does look really good. It just feels like at some point Spy will break above 390 and send it, and if that happens, you could have a nice little rally, right? So, is there a chance for another AMC breakout, Ahmed? Well, AMC is looking just as weak as Matic today. It seems like, just because they've been so strong on their own, right? Let's see here. I will. Hmm. We wait. We go at night. We go at night. The world's largest non-exchange was us. The world's largest non-exchange Bitcoin whale has sold 15,000 BTC, 350 million. Wow. Talk about waiting for a rally to dump it. Hmm. Interesting. I will. I think I would just like, I don't know. I might just like dollar cost average into that, like slowly, just dollar cost average and see what it does. I'm afraid to shoot, afraid to short Matic. I know. I think that would have to be like, again. You could just wait till tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is what? Yeah, you could just wait till tomorrow and then send it. Or, yeah. I mean, if anything, yeah. If anything, I'll just like slowly, right? Just send it. No rush at all. Because Matic could thrust. Matic could just be resting up here and then thrust it. You're afraid to short that. Matic is preconditioned you to it's falling hard. Focus. Okay. FFIE. Okay. I hope most people got rid of it. Anyways. Ooh man. You know, like when you wow, already? No way. That short is I'm regretting this already now. I'm regretting this. I'm regretting what this is how you kick rocks. Donna. Um, yeah. It's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah. No, like my that short. Like what I'm regretting is the short being up so much already. Like no joke. You want to see what that Matic short looks like right now? I'll show you. I'm regretting not. I'm regretting scaling in. I'm regretting not being aggressive now. You want to see what Matic just did? Matic just fell off a cliff. Um, I mean, it's approaching a kind of a smaller support area now. So, um, looks like the step I will give you or burn you to the abyss. Not in between exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what Matic looks like. Matic will not leave you in between. Matic will either reward you or send you to the abyss. Wow, Matic. Oh yeah, I wish I did more. I did more. That's okay though, because now I could just cut half of it, and yeah, just cut half of it, and then leave the other rest to right. I mean, I could still do that, but I'll just leave it for now and see what it does. Look at Matic go. Like Matic is just falling. Like Matic looks weak. Oh wow. Come on now, look at that thing go, right? And that's my concern. Like when Bitcoin is pumping like that, everything is pumping, and Matic isn't pumping. To me, that's a sign of let it test 90 exactly. Hugh, yeah, exactly. If we test 90 and break below, and then all of a sudden, like we're struggling to reclaim 90, and then I can add to the position, right? Like just a longer term scale in. For now, yeah, no, that's fine, right? Just in case for when it rallies back to the upside, then I'm not, and I'm not holding, I'm not in trouble for, you know what I mean? So, Matic, wow. Anyways, allows you to please and thank you, Richard. Binance, I use Binance. You can use a lot of people in the chat use KuCoin as well. Richard, wow. I think this just doesn't. That's weak. Just had my buy order. Hope I get that bounce up. John, I hope you do too. I have regrets. I have regrets, guys. I have a confession. We're about to break below 90, like just like that. It broke below. I mean, like it's gone off the screen. Oh, oh my God! Look at Matic fall off the cliff. Wow. Whose kidneys are these, Peter? Whose kidneys are these? Darn it. Darn it. Like when I get into like a full position, Hugh, at the wrong time, these guys will take me to the bridge. When I said, okay, let me be smart and scale in at resistance. Let me be smart and scale into resistance. I'm gonna show that resistance. These guys are gonna crash it right away, so I can. Feels like a trap. I mean, maybe I should run away then, because that's up. Anyways, yeah, no, I'll leave it for now, right? So I have a kidney to sell. Went from automatic to manual. Went from what, Jeff? From what, Peter? Yeah, printing puts. You're Matic at 55 cents. Me too. I'm at Matic at 50. I'm just kidding, guys. Honestly. Anyways, right. No, again, Matic is a really strong project, right? So it's Matic can recover in no time, right? That's the thing about Matic, right? It can recover in no time. I agree, Peter. It's his fault. No, it's not my fault. Not my fault. Let it close one exactly. No, I'm not adding to that position for now because I know we could easily recover. I mean, like it's two candles of Matic, and Matic is back up there, right? So I will let it play out on a bigger time frame and then make a decision later tonight, right? I'll leave it like that. Because Matic is a strong project. Any hope for Zella, Donna? Zella is holding 15 for now. Don't want to say that's hope. I don't want to watch Matic, dog. Get rid of Matic here. We're not need to Matic needs a Matic. No, I don't want to watch Matic. We'll come back to this later. But again, the Matic concern was just the fact that like Bitcoin is pumping to 23K. Matic is sitting at 92 cents and like looking weak. What happens when Bitcoin goes the other way? What happens? Because what happens then? Sell off probably. So, but no, again, like it's a small, like slow scale in. So, just in case when it recovers back up, like cause again, Matic could be at $1 in 2 seconds. On AMC, at the bottom of AMC there, yeah. Transmissions just blew, Jeff. Transmission just blew. We're gonna make fun of Matic, and Matic is gonna be at $1 in 2 seconds. Just watch. Matic is gonna come back with a vengeance. So I should probably set a stop loss there at break even or something, or slightly green. Yeah, slightly green. Should probably set a stop loss so I don't have to watch it or deal with it. Anyways. So Donna, does Zella have hope? So like Donna, again, my recommendation, like when you get into these stonks, You want to try and look for support, right? So try not to get caught up in the hype. That's one thing with XELA or any momentum name for that matter, right? You're looking for the best, like for the best possible spot that again, there's always a chance that you're gonna lose, right? You're like, I mean, there's a 50% chance that you lose every trade you get into, right? But you're trying to minimize the stop losses, right? So it hits edge, yeah, get rid of that rubbish, honestly, right? Get rid of it. So you're looking for again like a spot where your losses are minimized, right? So when you see a stock like this that's trying to find a base at that level, what you're looking to do is, if you like the stock, right, you're looking to get it with this tight stop losses below, right? Again, because you have a 50% chance of losing on that trade. If it rallies to resistance, I mean, you can get rid of it if you want to, right? Or set a stop loss at break even or halfway through, right? Because when you buy at the top there, you're asking for, because that's what you bought. You bought at the top of the box, right? You're asking for a little bit of trouble. Also, when you get into a position, right, you kind of want to have your trade planned out, right? So it's easier. The easiest thing to do would be to say, you know what, like I am willing to lose $2 on this trade, $50, right? Because not everyone's aware of the levels, right? I want to lose $50 on this trade, so here's my stop loss, right? Whatever happens, happens. That's what I'm comfortable with, right? And then go from there. Um, because like when you're asking, like, when you let it sell off without a plan, that's how you get in trouble. That's how you end up like holding a big bag, right? So be careful. It is trying to bounce here now. Hopefully it does bounce, but it's done this so many times now, right? So this was the first box that we got into, right? First box, failed to get above that box for push above, right? Second box, failed to get above the box, right? So now we are in a new box here. So this is our new box, right? We're gonna do trap boxes all over here for XELA. Here's our new box, right? Here's our new box. Let's see if we can get out of that box there. If we can, maybe there's a little bit of hope. Not possible, but I need safe moon sheep and the rest of my to go to dollar debits. Life is a is a what rock pull? It's a rock pull. Just call him false. Can you take Robert Richard says, can you take a look at Netflix? Netflix reports earnings today. So are you in Netflix already, Robert, or what are you looking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Are you in Netflix? Oh no. Yeah, Bitcoin is sending it again there. That's the concern, right? If Bitcoin keeps rallying, right, Matic will slowly. You got back in? You got back in, Donna? At 15? Okay, nice. Not bad, right? So you sold it and then got back in? Okay, well, there you go. We're actually breaking out of this box there. So see if we can close, right? And send it for you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, right? So again, wait for those dips. The dips, right? So your new entry is better than the last one, right? Because the last one you bought on the way up. This time you bought on the way down as we're sitting flat, right? So you're gonna short Netflix? Okay, sounds good. We're breaking out of the box, guys. Wow. Oh wow. You're about to load up on Netflix puts? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at Netflix here. I like how two things to deal with. I just bought a bunch of Matic. Look up below. Diamond says I just bought a whole bunch of Matic. Look up below. Oh no, Diamond. Oh no. No, Diamond, I don't like that. Mm-mm. You're usually no, I might need to run from this position now because Diamond is usually a signal of the other way around. Look at it go now. Look at XELA go here, right? XELA broke out the little box. Let's go, Hugh. Teamwork. No, XELA looks really good there. XELA look. Oh yeah, XELA looks good. Donna, are you celebrating yet? Right, all those monies are back, Donna. The monies are back. Yes. Okay, there you go. Better entry, right? So very nice. Good job. Right. So again, we're obviously still gonna have resistance at this level, right? So we've double topped at this level twice now. Triple top. Yeah, we're kind of triple topping there. So yeah, there you go. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about diamond. This diamond. La, la, la. No, yeah, you are trying out. I'll try and scale in. Hopefully, it's still green by tonight, and then we can deal with it later today, right? So, um, And if it does go red, then I'll just try and like slow thrusting. I'll try and add to the position there. Or I can always just set a stop loss at like slightly green, and then because if it's approaching my level, and then I can always look for a better entry, right, and then go from there. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, again, that's a triple top, right? For again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? 16 cents over and over and over and over again, right? So um, this is the third time we're finding resistance at that level there. Um, Hopefully, we can now stay above here, though. Hopefully, we can now stay above this box, right, and then send it above 16 again. Would be nice. Anyway, so that's Zella on the right hand side. AMC is struggling at 17 here, really struggling today. I'm not sure why. Again, just because look at that, look at SPY go, right? S&P looks good. AMC just in the feels today. Let me take a look at Netflix here though. So my the way I'm like what I'm thinking about Netflix here is SIDU. SIDU. Maybe this might be a pop level here. But anyway, so for Netflix, right? When the market looks good, and Netflix is a stock that you don't expect to do good, right? So you were almost not expecting. As I'm watching SIDU here, it almost looks like it wants to pop. But not sure why called expect. um, again, not sure why. No, AMC. Yeah, I know, Peter. Honestly, no, but like the reason I'm not like when I say I'm not sure why is because AMC's done so well, so well, right? Like really well over the last few days, right? And then when the S&P actually rallies, you're hoping that AMC actually just hits escape velocity. And we absolutely thrust it, right? But then we're doing the opposite. Today, I believe sorry, someday I could have bought at I believe why I was hoping you would go in. You were supposed to go in. Not over $1. You were supposed to go in, D. Unbelievable. You're supposed to go in. Anyways, there goes SIDU. So the reason we kind of say might pop here is just because of that previous consolidation zone, right? Right there, when we pump and retrace that level, you're kind of hoping that it bounces off that level, and it is trying to. Could go long around that price, yeah. Nomadic, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 22.9. That's the problem, right? If Bitcoin keeps pumping like that, which it could easily pump all the way to 20 something thousand dollars, right? What happens to Matic? Matic eventually will kind of try and recover, chug along, right? Or eventually say, you know what? Yeah, I want to pump, right? So that's the problem with my Matic position because Bitcoin still looks very good, very, very good, right? So it will drag everything slowly, not to the same extent, but very slowly. But whenever it dips, these things will crash a lot harder. So it might be actually be just a nice scalp. You know what I mean? So, no, for Netflix, right? If the market keeps rallying like this, Netflix has a good reason to go up, right? Like the S&P will drag up Netflix unless Netflix has some bad news, right? Which is almost what we expect, right? So I want to take a look at that option chain here. Scan is going crazy. Oh yeah. Let me see here. I want to take a look at like the I also want to see SPY break above 390 here is what I'm looking at. 390. Not sure why there's not a line at 390, but yeah. 390 is going to break $23,000. Yeah, probably. Probably, Michelle. Probably. What did we feel at last night, Jason? 22.9. What did we feel at last night there? Let me take a look. La 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 la. Let me see. Slacker AMC. 1 second, guys. La, 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 la. And Perfect. Of it, so I stayed away. no, no, I we had a stream the other night, and someone else was talking about it. I think so that got really exciting. Up 200%, 995 calls. See what I mean? Like you with those Tesla calls. I mean, like anywhere above, like that's what we talked about the other night in Discord, right? So let me take a look at the option chain now, honestly, for Tesla here. So we looked at this Tesla option chain, right? It's posted in the channel there, in the options channel. I don't know if anyone actually took that though, but again, like take a look at what's happening here now. Uh, I mean, I bet you, right? Like these calls, it's just again, I like the thing that's annoying about this. The thing that's annoying about trading like this Yao Finance is because it doesn't quite update, right? So, it's gonna take a while to update here. But some of these calls will be green, right? And you want to see what some of these puts are also green, right? So that's the thing. That's what we're looking for here on Tesla, right? Just to play both ways there. Let me take a look at Netflix here though, because I know some of you guys are playing this for earnings. I'm not gonna say anything before Virgo's coming. Virgo's gonna come in and roast me for Virgo. Be quiet. Anyways, so these Netflix calls are all green here today. Nicely, nicely, nicely. So the 200s are green. Interesting. What about these puts? They're nicely red, aren't they? Netflix is making it Bitcoin. Wow. I mean, like Bitcoin is going. I'll come back to Bitcoin in a second. I just wanted to quickly scan this, quickly take a look at this here. Yeah, these things are expensive though. SIDU. Let me put up Bitcoin in the middle here. Actually, BTC. Wow, $23,000. Where's my thing? There we go. Drag it up there. $23,000, guys, for Bitcoin here. 23. $23,000. It's dragging Matic up. Like I'm still green on that Matic short, right? Which is still amazing, right? But Bitcoin is at $23,000 here. That thing is an absolute monster. When Lambo is the question now, right? So I'm gonna leave Bitcoin in the middle there, right? So again, Donna, what's nice about this here now? I think you're still holding your XELA, right? So what's nice about this here now for XELA is whenever we break into a new box, we turn to kind of hold the previous box as support, right? So good thing about this is again, so we broke above that box, now we're holding above it, right? So that's a good thing. See if we can push for 16 cents again here now. Boom boom. So Bitcoin, oh yeah, Bitcoin looks good there, right? AMC still chilling at $17. SPY is also at resistance here now, so that might be right. SPY is at resistance, Bitcoin is at resistance, so we might see a little bit of a drop here now. Kidney, Manic Kidney, can you check 5 minutes selling at sell? Yeah, I know, Diamond. I know. You're a criminal. I knew it. Diamond. As soon as you got into this rubbish, I was like, oh no, Diamond, what have you done? On crypto, as Bitcoin's pumping, tough criminal. What do you want me to do? And it's still green, like it's still up well over 20 something percent for that short. You've got no Hugh. I no, it's just a scale in for weakness. Just trying to make it, Jeb boy, just trying to make it. Uh, oh, I should have added to that short. As soon as Bitcoin hits it headed for 23 here, I should have added that short. It's still fine. It's still up nicely there, but no, I will leave it till later today to add to that short position. I'm just gonna be patient. At least try to. Then we can add later. As XELA slowly rising there. Bitcoin is again Bitcoin. That's not a surprise that we're failing at 390 here for SPY, right? And if SPY sells off this level, Bitcoin is gonna struggle as well. But I just think we're gonna break about 390 here for SPY. It just feels like it's a matter of time. There's a lot of time left here today. It's not even lunchtime yet, and the S&P is at 390. Like it's not even lunchtime, right? So and Bitcoin is looks like just below high of the day resistance, Pablo. Okay. uh, uh, Hugh, I just said, what? Screw it. Screw it. Rubbish. Screw it. Matic, give my money back, please and thank you. Useless criminal. So that's Zella. Let me take a look at EO EOSE Pablo. Just below the highs, yeah. I think that thing it's actually done really well today, Pablo. Really well. We need a breakout there now. Is what we need. If Biden does sign a order on renewable energy, it will from that sector, especially the low flow EV. Yeah, exactly. And VLTA would be another one that would benefit from that. So, um, what's that level there? 60, yeah, 69, 69, 72, 69, 70. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, I should have added to that short. Should have added Hugh because that thing just went to the abyss again. Just went to the abyss. It did this and then said, "Nope, that's not where it belongs." Phew. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I should have. Yo, 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 Stewart. Let's go. How are you? Let me go back to Zella here. Zella. Right, so again, Zella slowly creeping up there. Donna is still here. I think you might have sold your position and run away. But we're trying to form an inverse head and shoulder here on Zella. So Zella's looking a little bit more constructive now than usual, right? So that's Zella. Looks good. Bitcoin hit that $23,150 level, right? So really nice rally here for Bitcoin. That's a really nice rally. Right, so hopefully this keeps going here. So and spy hit 390 and then backed off. Yeah. Speaking of crypto criminals, let's go Stu. Yeah, Stewart is a criminal. You guys know that already. Crypto criminal. When you're looking at the crypto criminal list, Hugh's at the very top, and then you start to have people like Jason and all these other crypto criminals. A rejection point for is still at the top of the wedge on the 1 day exactly. Right, so yeah. No, that's what we're looking for shorts, Stewart. Um, at that close to $23,000 there for Bitcoin. Close to 23. Right. So again, Zella looks a lot better there now. Uh, in Texas, John, 112 degrees. No thanks. 112 degrees. On Veru Virgo, let me take a look. Oh yeah, Zella looks nice. Zella looks nicer there. Right. So again, nice little inverse. There's your inverse Virgo. Let me take a look at Veru here. So Vara, Veru. Let's see here. I think you're asking about the smaller time frame, right? Robert, I think I took that indicator off. I might need to add it again here. Might need to add it again, Robert. Yeah, there's the inverse head and shoulder in the 1 minute here. You see the devil? Yeah. Yeah, do I see the devil? No, I don't. Virgo, leave me alone. I'm trying to, no, Virgo looks really nice here, right? So that was a nice inverse head and shoulder there, Virgo. Yeah, right. So left hand shoulder, right hand shoulder, and then you have the head all the way down there, right? So all the way down there, and then explosion, right? So as soon as you started bouncing off this level here, Virgo, that was kind of like your signal. And then above the 9-day EMA, right? That was your signal there, and it sent it, right? So yeah, it looks good. Right? Only if this thing would just rally to double bottom and then launch. I mean, double bottom is what you're looking for on Matic. It depends if Bitcoin can do the same, right? Bitcoin holds it, yeah. Is on fire. Veru is on fire. Veru is on fire. The roof is on fire. Veru is on fire. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at there. Jason, yeah, I can agree with that. How hot is it in Texas? 112 degrees Fahrenheit. John says. Oh, and I don't want to do that. Let me go back to Zella here. Yeah, the Veru looks nice there. Right, so looks nice. Bitcoin is trying to turn around here, so that means Matic is going to turn around up that level as well. right? Potentially back to 2020 Donna. Be nice. So we could potentially turn back around for Matic, right? Bitcoin looks really good there, honestly, really, really good. So is hottest day on record in the UK today. Hottest day on record. Why is it so hot everywhere? Hmm. I don't know if that my power went out yesterday. Too many people charging the Teslas, John. Too many people charging the Teslas. Oh yeah, here goes. Here goes. What thrusting now? Yeah, we're bouncing off that level there. So yeah, Jason, that's not a bad level for thrust, right? So when the AMC squeeze, the load of the squeeze says EMC, you may squeeze. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with this with Bitcoin and should I call? No, Malik, you're not squeezing yet, Michelle. You can call when we're pumping. That's somewhat denying that is happening. Global warming. Global warming. Yeah, no, it's hot. It's hot everywhere. Everywhere. Too hot for thrust? No, it's never too hot for thrust. Never. Na, na, na. I thought you were. I thought you're so good for energy. Um, just a sweaty thrust, yeah, right. It's never too hot for thrust. Um, yeah, no, Bitcoin looks good there. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Now in my head, I'm thinking like, if I think Bitcoin could potentially rally all the way to next week into the Fed meeting into the 28th, uh, why the hell do I want to shorts? It's my question now, Hugh. It's my question. Why? Why? Are you shorts? But now I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It's never too hot. Polar bear standing on one foot on a piece of ice. Yeah, bro, go. A piece of ice. What is it called? Polar vortex. On top of record heat, John. Yeah, it is. Oh. You know what's amazing is how, like, again, like SPY is dumping here. Well, not really dumping, but we're going down consistently, right? So I've been asking you that question for weeks now, Gary. I've been asking you that question for weeks, Gary. I I don't know what to tell you. No, but again, like SPY is selling off from 390. Again, this is not a surprise level, right? 390 is a big level. So like if I pull out to the 4 hour chart for Bitcoin for SPY here, you can kind of see what we talked about last Sunday in Discord, right? So what we talked about was that M, right? So it kind of played out. Right, so we talked about this here, and that this would affect Bitcoin as well, obviously, right? So we kind of talked about how okay, cool, right? To that, to there, or to 390 and back down, right? So back down there. We kind of started that. We started doing that yesterday, right? So we started doing that yesterday. So we hit this level right there, and we started backing down all the way down here, right? And then this morning we said nope, 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 nope. We rebound. So is that still intact now, or do we break above? If we break above 390 here, we could easily thrust all the way to 400, and that would be a really good thing for Bitcoin as well. So again, 390. So watch that 390 level there closely. There's still a lot of time left today. I mean, there's hours and hours left today that we could easily send it to. We could easily keep sending it, right? So, which is the which is exciting, and you can see it with your of Synesy. I'm sorry, Gary. Sorry. I will try and fix. Zella reject again at 16. Yeah, Zella just keeps rejecting at 16 cents there. Right. So again, be careful, guys. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. This is not the first or the second or the third time, right? So one, two, and again 16. We're rejecting, right? Over and over and over here. And this thing needs to stay above this level here, otherwise it's a problem, right? So we need to stay above that previous box, right? It needs to stay above this box here. Otherwise, we have problems. Yeah, hopefully bounce here and then a recovery, which it is. It is bouncing. So Zella, do better. AMC, Like AMC, this is the problem with AMC today is AMC is selling off now because SPY is selling off, but AMC doesn't really rally with the S&P. So I don't know if you recall, I posted something in crypto channel last week how BTC starting to from SPY. You did, or I completely missed that. I need to because I'm really interested in that, Pablo. Like I am really interested in that. Right, so I know we've always compared like to the market, but then to the Nasdaq, but it's all the same rubbish. Pablo, all the same market in general together. Um, that's really interesting. I do like. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. I do like though how crypto will kind of follow its own trend when the stock market's closed, right? So like yesterday we sold off all day when the market was selling off, and then as soon as the market closed, Bitcoin was like, oh cool, the market's closed, let's send it, baby, let's go, right? And we thrust it all the way back up, and here we are today, right? Market said, okay, fine, I'll go with you. um, and Spy's trying to no beers, but cold cider in the fridge, some cold ice water is what some water. Mm. La, la, la. Spy is trying to bounce here. So again, I think it's just a matter of time before we send it to that 390 again here, right? And that's only going to help Bitcoin back up. And yeah. Na, 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 na. Interesting. SB, SB what? Did you go long, Jason? Did you go long at that double bottom there? No, that would have been that would have been a really nice entry for you if you did, right? So, because again, if Bitcoin bounces here, Matic will go up, right? Matic will send it up to the upside. I like how you make it sound like the stocks communicate with each other. No, but there's a level there's a level of like there's that level of like connectivity. I don't know what to call it, but they're all like together, right? Most of these things are traded by algorithms, right? You went long, very nice, Jason, very nice. Yeah, that's a nice double bottom there, right? Especially Bitcoin bounces. I think we bounce. Right, so entry in Discord applied. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look. And Zella again, Zella still bouncing, right? Zella still holding that new box, right? So we now have a new box, right? So I don't want to keep drawing boxes here, but again, that's not a straight line. That's that's when Peter has too many to drink type of box, right? So that's our new box there that we're in, right? Um, Yeah, we talked about that a little bit last night too in Discord. How like FTM is one that hasn't run yet. When that thing was at 28 cents last night, right? Everything is pumping. Matic is gone. Sandbox going. Uh, this going, that going, this going. Right? FTM hasn't really done anything yet. So even though it's slowly rising, and it finally sent it. I was looking this morning and it was on the top gainers list there. So that's nice. Um, for AMC, Joseph, give me that handle. Some errors on the magnetic charts. Damn it! As soon as you got in, I knew there was a problem. I knew it. I knew there was a problem. I Unbelievable. Let me take a look at APLD here. It's applied blockchain. This one had a nice little double bottom there. This thing's bouncing off some few double bottoms here already, right? So that's not bad, right? That was a really nice double bottom there at $1.40. FTM hue, yeah, FTM. Yeah, so that's had a nice little rally as well. Yeah, that was a nice little double bottom there. Don't think we EVTL. I don't like. Oh wow. Okay, okay. Let's see. Entries there. 145. Okay, got another 145. Okay, we're dipping a little bit here too. So just be careful, D. July correlation with stock market is at its lowest levels in months. Okay, okay. Let me see. La, la, la. Hopefully just a pullback, John, for that. Yeah, if we can stay above, that, what's that level? 40, 44. Yeah, $1.44. I want a voodoo. Get your witch doctor hat on. It's on. No, it's not on. That only comes out at night. You at night, it comes out. Hey yo, Yami, how are you? In crypto, thank you very much. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let's see here. Crypto general. Copy, copy, copy. What are we looking at? Oh, we're looking at Bitcoin and the overall market because everything's SPY is bumping, and we're looking at some Zella because Zella's doing some crazy things here. Look at Bitcoin go actually. Right. So again, I think that he's still really young, and again, so that's Zella holding in that box. So as long as you stay in that new box there, that's fine, right? So we need to clear that 16 cent level though for Zella here. I think Zella looks a lot better now than it did earlier. Bitcoin is back about $23,000 here, so Bitcoin looks really good, right? So let me take a look at this article here that talks about. So this is Jim Cramer from earlier this morning. Someone says. I don't know. Again, we can take a look at that maybe later. Maybe later. Hold my beer. You know what that mean? This is not good. Not good. Not good. Let's see here. Getting back into EVGO. Jason, a few weeks swing. Can you take a look? I'll take a look, Jason. Give me a second. I'll take a look. Hopefully, it lets me read this article. It's not gonna let me do it, is it? Good old Canada. Canada. It's gonna ask me to pay for it, isn't it? With stocks near lowest levels 22. I just want to see like a few key points here. In tandem with almost the exact point this year, 48-day correction in coefficient taking not heavy. The Nasdaq index is between okay, cool. Give me something. I might have to actually to sign up for Bloomberg and then read that later. Nah. But Kramer Kramer webs from back to front, John. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. John. Anyways, let me take a look at EVGO here. I'll come back. Now, again, we're struggling to clear 16 still. Oh, yeah, Bitcoin looks amazing. Wow. Highs of the day for Bitcoin? Yep. That looks amazing. Uh, that, uh, that short position is still green. That's a good thing for Matic there. Um, well, for now. Anyways, let me take a look at EVGO here. You're looking to go back in for a swing position. EVGO, it's up 8% today. It's done well, right? Done really well. So I think it's funny how you can move these candles to like the bottom of the abyss. Um, anyways, let me see what the daily looks like here. Oh, you're looking to swing? I mean, this thing's been going for a few days now. And it's been going, Jason, right? It's been going here. That's my only concern. I figured like we meant like when you said swing, I figured maybe you sold like right there, and then it's sitting at the bottom here now, and you're looking to get back in. But it's done well. It's done really well here. Would I swing this? Let me change these candles here. I want to see what we've done at the close here. I almost want to say just wait for a dip. I haven't had much success swinging. Yeah, I yeah, because now you're swinging, you're swinging. If you want to swing this thing, I would almost wait and see what happens at the close, Jason. Right. So I almost would wait and see what happens into the end of the day, and then make a decision there. Right. Like if volume is coming in into the close at the end, right? If volume is coming in, um, if volume is coming in and it's closing, pushing for the highs there, yeah, I'd consider swinging that. I know this seems dangerous, but I would consider that, right? So, um, just because again we've got on a multi-day rally here, it doesn't look bad at all. Like it looks really good. If you're in it, this looks really good, right? Like you have nothing to worry about. It's just different when you are looking for a brand new position, right? So, I mean, maybe we might form something of a bottom here. But a nice sell-off, Jason, would be nice, right? You know, just give us a nice $8 sell-off, right? At least you have a cushion, cushion. Zella is just playing with that box, guys. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up and down. Bitcoin no play today. Bitcoin isn't playing today. Spy, yeah, Spy formed a nice little double bottom there as well, right? Nice bottom there for Spy, and then sent it, right? So that's actually really nice, right? See if we can clear 390. Just feels like it's a matter of time before Bitcoin breaks about 24, 25, and and Spy breaks about 390 here. There's still a lot of time left here today. You come back later, Michelle. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we broke the handle there for the yeah. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. That's not a bad exit, Michelle. That's not a bad exit at all, right? On this one, yeah, Jason. Okay. Yeah, just watch it closely. If volume is still coming in, right, and it looks like it wants to go into the end here, it might be a nice gap up tomorrow, right? So let's see. He's moving sideways right now, John. Okay, SIDU. AMC has been moving sideways all day today. Wow. SIDU. Let me take a quick look. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, that's not a bad spot at all either, right? So if we can stay above like 260, 260 whatever here, right? 268, 265. Wait, is that an M for what? For spy? Oh, for what? For spy? Yeah, yeah. Or for what? You mean Zella or spy? For Zella or spy? Yeah, no, SID doesn't look bad at all off that level there, right? Not bad at all. We might get a little bit of thrusting there. Might I be ready to go on a run, Walker? Yeah, I think so too. At some point, again, as Bitcoin continues to do what it's doing and holds above these key levels of support, at some point these things will take off and go to you, right? For Zella, okay, I'll take a look. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean they're all going. My Dogecoin is just below 7 cents. Ooh, Dogecoin. Joe's at 37 now, Stuart. 37? Wow. Oh, incredible. Wow. That's amazing, actually. Interesting. You in at this level, John? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, see if we can stay above, right? Stay above the 100 EMA there. See if we can stay above that level. Is not a dot like 360, 68. 368. Uh, for Bitcoin, let me see. XELA. Interesting. Look at Spy. Unbelievable. What needs to be doing more developing and partnering? We'll pump again, I'm sure, but I'm not like it's done. No, exactly. Exactly. I agree, Stuart. I agree. I agree. Right. So Dogecoin pumps is just pump and dumps. Right? It just pumps on like hype, on like, which is okay because you still make monies, right? But it's not sustainable. It's not. Yeah, no, Spy is interesting there. Let's go, Joe. Like, was a bargain price 22 cents for Joe. Oh yeah, 22 cents was a steal. Right, that thing was just not moving. Not anymore. It just wasn't going down. It's like nope, 22 cents. Yeah, we're not doing that. We are not going below 22 cents. 20 cents, absolutely not. Um, you're looking at EVTL, Martin. EVTL. EVTL. You're still in this, and you're asking what we need to send in. Needs volume because it doesn't have a whole lot. It needs volume. That's what it needs. Honestly, Martin doesn't have volume here. Needs volume and it needs to stay green. You need SPY below 388.50. Do you have some puts? Yeah, FTM is going for the highs of the day. Yeah, no, FTM is nice. You don't FOMO, please. Okay, don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. We go at night. Please show some respect. Unbelievable. No, yeah, Bitcoin keeps going the way it is, and then you would hope FTM can follow along. What did I take off XELA? Yeah, I think I took off XELA. Yeah, XELA broke below them. So again, as soon as you break below that handle, then Michelle got rid of it. So that's amazing. That's actually amazing. Look at Bitcoin. That's Bitcoin, right? We talked about how like Bitcoin and this goes back to the article that I want to pull up here and read. That was shared by Pablo, right? That's Bitcoin. That's the S&P. Same time frame. One's crashing, one's not crashing, right? Bitcoin is tired of this rubbish. Are we finally free, guys? Free. We need a song. I'm thinking of a song. Obviously, we're not free falling. The Bitcoin FOMO is real. Yeah, it really is. 23,200. Wow. Spice dipping. Bitcoin says nope, not today. Absolutely not today. Mara's flying. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, right. Bitcoin miners are flying. So watch Mara, watch Riot, watch Hut. Feels different. Crypto feels different. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Now, look how well that's holding. Wow. It's a dot of a candle. Trading forex pairs overnight. Right now, John? No. Just crypto instead. Just crypto instead. You're slacking. Slacking? Let's see if we can stay above them. Anyways, XELA is just a long, frustrating. I mean, again, if you bought XELA last week at 10 cents, you're not really worried about it being around 15 cents. So you're happy because you're still at 50%, right? Up nicely, up nicely. So head and shoulder and spy on this time frame. I see what you're looking at, Virgo. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, yeah. I see what you're looking at. But usually though, especially on these smaller time frames, these head and shoulders will signal to you that okay, well, we could easily sell off back to this again, back to the lows of the right hand shoulder, right? So, like from the left hand high to the bottom right there, right, to the head. Right. Again, once you form that, you're signaling that you can potentially come back and test this level, right? So now that we've kind of done that, maybe yeah. So I found something for you. Michelle, how's DDL doing today? Hey yo, Star. Good morning. Lost it. You lost it in Zella. That's annoying, John. How's DDL? Huh? DDL. You know what I'm talking about? Unbelievable. Volume, okay. You just want me to say, it, don't you? Yes, how's Ding Dong? You need to look at it. Isn't that the first thing you look at in the morning? Yeah, I can. There's lack of correlation here now between Bitcoin and the market. Spice going up. Bitcoin is having a little bit of a red candle, which is interesting. No, yeah, Stuart, yeah, I am. Solana was a monster the other night with Matic and ETH Classic. A monster. Let me take a look at applied here. That was your double bottom, right? Who's buying ETH Classic? Someone is. Someone is, because that FOMO was at a different level, Stuart. Highs of the day at $1.67. Okay, nice. Wow. And that was a nice bottom there. D. Nice bottom. Michelle's very useless. Um, yeah, no, someone else always waffles me, always baffles me when it pumps hard. Yeah, and it always does actually, right? Doesn't it, Stuart? Like ETH Plastic always pumps. For what reason? Who knows? FOMO? Yeah. I mean, we can kind of connect it to the to ETH and its rally, right? And upgrade and whatnot and blah 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 blah, right? But it's not like they're, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah. Waffle sounds good. Yeah, maybe that's why I said it because I want waffles. I want some waffles. Bitcoin, please. Bitcoin is right here in the middle. Bitcoin is holding above $23,000 there. Yeah. What's going on here? Fine. You know what? Let's let's go with thrust forever. Okay. See, Star has brought up the thrust song. So we played the song thanks to Spy, thanks to Star, and Star, much love. Let's go. Because Stuart started roasting me, and then Star sent a super chat. So are you ready, party people? You ready? 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 Get naked, please, and thank you. Take the shirts off, take the pants off, get the wristbands on, put the headbands on, and yeah, yeah. You ready? 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 Let me get the beats going here. Where's that song? Where's that song? Where is it? Oh yeah. You're ready? Let's go, Tej. Come on now. Here comes your exit, Diamond. My exit? My exit. You wanna run me out of town, Diamond? You're unbelievable. We will fight. Go, go. 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 Oi. Someone's interrupting me, guys. We go. Come on. To the left and thrust. What's up, Nick? Hey yo. To the left and slide. To the right and what? And thrust. Let the beat drop to the window, to the wall. When Lambo soon. When sun at night. When naked. Right now. Go go. Go go. Come on. Put those hands in the air, please, and thank you. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. Get on the floor like you are a hundredth criminal and you're ready to thrust. And thrust. And thrust. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. Come on, Ron. That's what. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And what? OnlyFans test. Come on. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Get naked. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Let's go, guys. There's your naked thrusting. Let's go, guys. There's your Zumba for the morning. Your Zumba for the morning. Let me get rid of this here.
Bottom.
Um, anyways, thank you for the super chat, Star. Not wearing anything out bottom half. Why? Why? Let's go. Diamond, you wanna run me out of my shorts? No, scale in, Diamond. Scale in is Thanks. Let's go. You're eating a banana, Michelle? La, la, la. Applied. Yeah, that thing's hitting highs of the day here. APLD. Yeah. Dan, you're playing this, right, aren't you? Yeah, no, it's hitting highs here. So that looks really good. Again, don't mind Bitcoin here, right? It's still holding about $23,000. So that's pretty impressive, honestly. Pretty impressive. So EVT a double bottom, red to green. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, that's going. That's absolutely thrusting there now. $1.70. You eat bananas with a knife? Yeah, like a village person. We used to do that in the village all the time, Nick. All the time, like every fruit with a knife. We live on the edge. do. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already smashed a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the top of your live chat and also shared by Virus at the bottom there. Come for the stocks, stay for the thrust. Let's go, Silver Panda. Let's go. No, again, that looks really good there. Really, really good, right? So this one's done well today. Again, that double bottom right there was absolutely perfect, right? So bottoms, right? That was your bottom. Are you still seeing double bottom stash everywhere you go? Let's go, right? So nice double bottom, and yeah, it looks good. Let me pull up the daily again and see what this potentially could look like if it keeps rallying here. I mean, there's room to the upside, right? Potentially to this level that we're sitting at, that we filled at, right? So let's say $1.80 here, right? And then $2. So those would be your next two levels to watch in terms of resistance there. Can we FOMO? Since FOMO, I mean, like, buy on its way up when it's curling up. Not the FOMO. Try not to FOMO, please, Martin. Otherwise, you can end up at the bridge. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. No FOMO, please, Tesh. No FOMO. Used to eat his apples with a knife. Yeah, right, Star. Yeah. But what's he doing now? With bananas under a microwave, a little in it. You had to eat under microscope. Oh, okay. Bananas under a microscope and there are worms in it. Yeah, there's just some things that we don't need to know. That we should never look into, Star. You should have never looked into that banana because I ruined it for you. Because I'm sure there are things that I've looked into that have just ruined things for me. Just things that we should never look into. Recent stock, some crowded squeezable. According to the recent stocks rally has made some crowded shorts more squeezable, according to S3 partners. Yeah, okay. That guy's Kelly. That guy. I feel like those guys take advantage of these squeezes. Honestly, I'll never eat a banana again. Oh no, Star, see what you've done. Kill your shorts. I think the thrust song is going to kill my short. Yeah, probably. You're still holding a Solana, right, Nick? You kept adding to your position because Solana's done really well, really well. An electric vehicle is also in second place with GeoEV, crowded short. Interesting. So he's calling GeoEV as one of the short plays. Yeah, that guy's always yeah, might need to watch. Oh yeah, buy more all the time. Yeah, no, very nice, very nice. You're ready for the crypto reversal, aren't you? You're ready. Why did I know? Everyone wants to know that. No, that's okay. It's because Michelle was talking about banana, so she deserves to be like, she deserves her banana, whatever, love for I don't know, something to be ruined. You know. So she doesn't eat bananas anymore, please and thank you. Worms. FTM highs of the day. FTM, wow. Damn. Let me take. Yeah, no, GAV looks nice here. Interesting. Yeah, Kelly, we might need to. Again, this is a nice long-term play, right? More than yeah. You are Yami, okay. If this thing can gain some volume into the close here, Kelly, this might actually be nice to look at into the close here, right? Might be nice. So we'll keep a close eye on it. We've been watching this already for the last few days. But GeoEV, yeah, yeah. I just there's APLD here. APLD $1.80. Yami monies. Look at that, Yami. Yami shows up and says, "What are we watching?" and making monies already. Good job, Yami. Is Stu Solana rich? Oh yeah, Stu Solana rich, and AMC is trying to get back to 17. Spies going again, right? So yeah. Why is okay, never mind. Yeah. Mm, you need I I do 1022 below. Let's see here. Did we get anything else on the scanner there? No, we did not. EVTL. La la la. Spy's gonna do it now. Oh yeah, Spy looks good. Spy looks really good there actually. Bottoms. We hit bottoms, Tej. That's what we hit bottoms. Based on the firm's scoring method, the most ways we're seeing short squeezes. The most, the most is FFIE. Okay, interesting. FFIE here. And this one's down 14% today, which is interesting, actually, Kelly. Which is really interesting. Yeah, the issue with calling squeezes on these things, which I think is really criminal, honestly, Kelly, is the fact that these two names have rallied hard already in the last week, right? So, you know what I mean? Like we watched this thing with news from two something all the way to 750. Like that's an aggressive move, right? Same thing with GeoEV, and now these guys are calling for a squeeze. So let's see if that momentum comes back in, and then we can send it. I always find it fishy how like all these guys will come on after, right? So no, no, no. There's a up. Maybe luck. No, damn it. Like it's a scale in. It's not big enough. Yeah, I fell from a seven something, right? So that's my concern. You know what I mean? No, damn it. Not worried about that for now. I will scale in and scale in and scale in. Right. So then, yeah. No, 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 no. Settled funds. You all star. Okay. No, 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 no. 16 cents for Zella. Are we going back to 16? Let me take a look. It's been a while since I looked at Zella actually. So I would be watching both of those names to see like which one, like GeoEV and Faraday to see which one gains like momentum here, and then go from there. 16 cents. Are we going back to 16 cents? Probably. Um, probably. Yeah, probably. Is that enough? No, no. Let me see here. 15. Interesting. No, 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 no. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I just need to quickly respond to this. And then it should be good to go. Unbelievable. It's Michelle, guys. Michelle's fault. Tell him about it. Look at Spy go. I think again, this was just a matter of time here, right? This was just a matter of time before we broke about 390. So that looks really good, right? Especially when we were testing 390s and before lunchtime, just a matter of time here. So rally on, rally on. No, I should have held my spy calls from yesterday, Peter. Yeah. um, Michelle, I don't know what to say to you. Nothing. Nothing to say to you. You love Spy Edge? No, it looks really good. So does Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks really, really good as well, right? So that thing is going. Uh, we might see that that 20, what are we looking for, 25k tonight, 25k tonight. We go Bitcoin, keep going please. Solana making a move here, yeah, I bet you everything is, honestly, Nick, everything is, right? So nah, nah, nah. The demonic rally is the democratic rally has commenced. I don't think it started yet. I don't think this is it. I mean, if it is, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I don't mind rallies. We want to make monies, right? So it's a great start, D-Rock. So that's a great start. Let's break and then we run. Yeah, 24-5. Yeah. No, I don't think this is the again. So we talked about sell off, right? CPI rally into the Fed, which we are rallying now, and then Tush, we rally into the CPI, which is next week. So we could easily keep rallying for the next week, right? Before we talk about dipping. So early for 30, around a month later, the price crashed and he would have. Oh, I was in asking the big. So we made a prediction bets. Oh, Stewart. Oh wow. Okay. Eat up another $1,000 for spy. Oh, that's okay, Star. That's okay. I wouldn't tell it clearly. When when AMC squeeze, it's impressive to me like how AMC is not budging today. Like AMC is not budging, like not one bit. Uniswap is looking good. Uni is, yeah. Uni does always does well. Well, Uni goes on these crazy runs, crazy runs. I mean, look at AMC. Look at AMC. How impressive is this? AMC will not go up with SPY, but as soon as AMC starts going down, as soon as SPY starts going down, AMC says, yes, let's go. Let's go together. That's impressive. Well, SPY is doing a good job here, actually. Really good job. No, no. No, 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 no. Fives. Interesting. Interesting. What? Uh, oh, for Stewart? Can't believe you even. Nah, nah, nah. And got all my money back from being 90% down on spy calls from yesterday and got more this morning. Exactly, Star, right? No, good job with that. When BTC does well, everyone wins. Just about everyone. Yeah, exactly, D-Rock. With a crypto? Wow. That's crazy, Stuart. That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. That's impressive. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. There you go. That's crazy. Crazy. La, la, la. How is Matic so far behind? I'm telling you, Matic looks weaker. Matic looks weak. That's the whole. How's it so far behind? Jason, you don't know? I don't know, honestly. No, Zella's slowly creeping up here. It's bouncing up that support again, that chop. Do I think Zella's the next. Zella's the new GME AMC? What makes you think that? What makes you think Zella's a new AMC? I mean, Zella could rally. It doesn't mean like when you say it's the new AMC, like what do you even mean? I don't know what you mean. 100%. Nothing runs forever. No, exactly, Stuart. I'm trying to understand what that means. I'm processing, and it's going through my head slowly. Like, what does that mean? Zella the new? Like you mean like in terms of like percent, like returns, percentage, like percent returns? Oh, like what? Maybe. You know. I mean, if you're saying it's gonna rally like 300%, and it's possible. Um, no one knows for sure exactly, right? Had a feeling, yeah. Go. Yeah. No. Um, is it gonna rally to the dollars? Um, understanding? Because before. um, yeah, I don't know. Na, 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 na. Resistance for Mara? Oh, Spy looks good. Like Spy is just going. Like, can it be squeezed? Like, can it be a squeeze? I mean, anything's possible, you know. But that's not what you should base your decisions off of, right? So, you can buy stocks based on like buy stocks at the right level. Nothing can be AMC. No, AMC community is different. So you know, buy things at the right level. Buy on the dip, and then if it does rally, let it rally. Do you think AMC can be the next? Do you think AMC can be the next AMC or G or AFC or Michelle? Yes. Yes, yes. GMT, FTM is still going. Stuart, wow. I wish I did like leverage, whatever, added leverage something on for FTM, FTM, so you can recover some of those other losses. FTM, nobody knows for sure why. You never know. You never know. Let me take a look. So Ryan, you're asking for the resistance here for Mara. Let me take a quick look here. So, Mara. Bitcoin miner, Marathon Digital. It looks really good, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day. I mean, Bitcoin is pumping, so there's no other place for this thing to go, right? So, uh, to the village, no chopped. Again, so like if you buy a stonk, right? If it rallies, it rallies. Celebrate, right? So if you get into a stonks, like position properly, have a stop loss, buy the right level. If it rallies, it rallies. If it squeezes, it squeezes, right? So no one can ever tell you that this stock is gonna squeeze or this stock is not gonna squeeze, right? So no one can tell you that for sure, like zero, nobody, right? So even with all, so not saying it's not gonna squeeze. Just saying, I don't know. I really don't know. So mostly just hype, Michael. They had news a few days ago about Microsoft, whatever. Rumors about a potential buyout. A few days later that I never saw, right? But there was some stuff on Twitter. Um, it's just FOMO, hype. Because it's a cheap stock, right? It was 10 cents, so people rallied it to 18 cents, right? So it did really well. So the daily here for Mara though, Mara has a lot of room to the upside, just because I mean this thing was what $84 a few months back when Bitcoin was sitting at the highs, and then it's obviously crashed, right? So um, there is a little bit of resistance here at this $12 level, $12 here. But again, as long as Bitcoin keeps going, I would just watch that instead, right? So watch for resistance on Bitcoin, and then come back and take a look at Mara, right? If Bitcoin is struggling, you might want to think about Mara resistance. So I would just do that instead. I would just do that instead. APLD here. What's that doing? Holding, still holding. I mean, we talked about this thing having resistance at what guys? A dollar 80, right? So we stopped at a dollar 79. So yeah. So we'll see. Gary, does he? He's talking missed opportunities again on leverage. I'm really worried about him. About me, me Stewart. Buying some KP3R. I've heard about that one quite a bit. I mean, whatever has momentum and hype, Nick. Honestly, these days, you can send it and watch it closely. Um, I've just looked at the chart. Rehab might be required. Yeah, probably. No, I've just looked at the chart, Nick, and everyone's. It seems like every day someone's asking for that in the chart, in the chat. That's all I've looked at. Haven't really looked at the anything deeper than that. Earnings for Netflix, yeah. Like again, like another thing to keep in mind, AO is it's easier for companies to to rally up. Yeah, that's another one. A zero, yeah, completely missed a zero at 60 cents. Completely missed it. And we talked about this the other night too, Stuart. 85 cents. Now it's above $1. Matic is weak. Wow. Matic is weak. I mean, like when I say weak, that thing is weak. If Bitcoin sells off here, Matic will be the biggest loser. Um, Matic better praise Bitcoin doesn't sell off. Because the way that things goes from from up there to down there is it moves quickly on the way back down. On the way up, it's like nope, nope, leg. Hey, yo, John, how's your day? How are you? Um, how are those BTIO? Yeah, did you get rid of those, John? I think you did, right? Star B Carfax. Were you autocorrect? Were you looking for Carfax? Had for 4 minutes long. Okay, that's a long video. Like, do you think it's copyrighted music? No, damn it. Like the 4 minutes. Oh, they expired, John. Oh, yeah. No, exactly. Yeah, no. VLTA is good, doing really well. VLTA doing really really well. Michelle doesn't play options anymore. Star. It's teasing. You're still holding it, right, Donna? You on? Okay. Yeah, it's trying. I mean, it keeps fighting here. It's holding up that support, right? That initial box there, so it's trying. That thing just needs to go there. Again, below 16. WTF is buying ETH Classic. Stewart, it's FOMO though. Like that, like that's what crypto is for. That's what a lot of projects are though, right? Like Dogecoin, Shiba, SafeMoon. Um, a lot of these projects, right? Luna Classic, right? Maybe even ETH Classic now. Like all these rallies, a lot of like that's why we crash so hard because most of the time we rally because of FOMO. Oh, I need some water. Right? Most people in crypto would jump in because of the hype, right? Because of the FOMO, right? It's not about fundamentals for a lot of people. It's not about what project they're holding for long term. It's about like how much monies can we make now, here, now, right? So if ETH Classic is going and FOMO people see FOMO, forget about everything else. They will jump in, right? So ETH Classic, but it's boring you, John. It's boring me. Bitcoin small dips. What a day for BTC. Wow, $23,000. Damn. 23. Uh, well, ADA is finally back about 51 cents. Nice. Very nice. Finally. Very, very nice. FCM, GMC is actually still struggling there. Joe is still at 37. Okay, cool. Ape is at 623. Nice. Yeah, FTM is the top gainer here for me. Top gainer. Anyways, S&B, yeah, no, SPY looks good. SPY looks good. What a great FOMO stock name. Exactly. Focus. No real community or general hype that you can hear about. No, exactly, Stuart. I think it's due to eat the switch. Okay. XRP Donna. Uh, XRP. I mean, XRP is moving just like everything else, though, right? What is it at? XRP is at almost 37 cents. Yeah, not bad, right? Criminals. And sold it today. I have a buy order at 10 cents, where I think I will go at least 11.56. Michael. Okay, nice. Not bad. I don't like that. I don't mind that. No, it really has. It really has. Yeah, no, I truly believe like that's and that's all people need. People need a reason to FOMO. People need a reason. People just need a little catalyst, right? Anything to bring those monies back and FOMO, right? People will find money from somewhere. So a little bit of positivity, and they're like, ooh, 70% drop. Okay, at least we can get a 20% rebound, right? So yeah. So people just needed something. Zella 15-3 still, so not really performing. What time is it? Okay. Hugh. Monies. The new miner. Criminals. Okay, there we go. I just want to say hello. Z, thank you very much. I lurked, but now I am finally profiting from trading stocks with you. Let's go, Z. Am I pronouncing your name right? I think so. Right? Thank you very much for the feedback. Don't lose money with us, please, and thank you. But anyways, no, just kidding. Yeah, keep welcome. Keep chatting in the chats, in the chats, and yeah, hopefully we can keep making some monies together. At least try to, right? So teamwork. Good job. I feel like I should quit while I am ahead, but nah, nah. Quit? What's quit? Quit. We take the green days. We enjoy the green days, and then on the red days we chill out. Hugh. No, but I see what you're saying. Strongly feel will be the surprise coin in 2022. In 2020 2022 rally, definitely on sale. You've been buying, Kelly? Okay, nice. Oh, look at the screen. We thrust. Let's go, Varys. Added a spy put with the 50. You have left? Okay. Okay. Michelle was more than 5%. Just like Michelle judging AMC, and AMC is up 3%. Michelle, what do you want? Hashtag no chill, no chill. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And if you're not a member, become a member. Come join us in Discord. The membership link is right there from Virus. On the red days, I work 15 hours to make up for the dumb roast in the market. Yeah, yeah. I also took puts 390. You're taking some puts at 390. Yeah. No, I completely understand why you guys are taking puts at 390. Right. Especially if we close below that level, then that's a problem. If we close below 390, I think those puts would be validated. If we're closing above that level, and then you're hoping we don't gap up tomorrow and destroy them, or you're hoping Netflix can do some fishy things overnight and crash the market. Netflix, are you praying? Netflix. So Netflix reports after the close here today. Is anybody playing Netflix? Calls or puts? Anybody playing Netflix? La, 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 la. Let me see. I'm just looking for the earnings calendar. New bridge. Peter, I see you. I see you. You're posting Discord. Uh, anyways, let me pull up the 178. Okay, cool. Let me see here. Earnings calendar. Na, 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 na. Copy that. That work? Oh yeah, it works. Puts for you. Okay, you're playing some puts. Okay, sounds good. Scott. Okay. I'm not, but I'm curious about what options are looking like. Okay, we can take a look. On the puts, we'll take a look. I'll take a look for expiration this Friday, John. So again, Netflix reports earnings after the close, guys. So the last time these guys reported earnings, I mean, that was talk about disaster. I mean, Netflix was an absolute disaster, right? So they're gonna replicate that again. I don't know. I don't know. So we'll see again. So Netflix is the biggest name here today. And then yeah, just Netflix there. Let me take a look at the option chain for Netflix because we were looking at this earlier already. Gonna quickly refresh, see if anything's changed. So obviously we're pushing. We're up to 4% today. So those calls should be nicely green. So this is Friday, right? So and then I'm gonna zoom in a bit so we can see. So this is Friday. All of this stuff expires on Friday. Right. So let's go. So these are the calls, right? These are calls in the money calls. Out of the money calls, so $200 calls here, up 24%. I think most people would be looking for. So that's just the open interest, right, on some of these calls here. I mean, these things are not cheap, right? That's the problem. They're not cheap. They're not cheap at all. Unless you start getting to like the, once you start getting to like the 265s, I mean, like the 300s maybe, right? And then you can start to talk. A disaster like that is hard to replicate. That's true here. That is true. Probably not going to do that again, is it? Nope. Right. So these calls are nicely green today. So maybe it's time to, yeah, I don't know. And then you have some. These are the puts, right? Yeah. So these puts are nicely red today, right? Like minus 40%. What are these 150 puts looking like here? Yeah, that's a little bit expensive though. I don't know. I don't know about all this. Yeah, I don't know about you're shorting as a gamble. You are, Tej. Okay. Are you ready for? It's gonna be exciting to watch. No, Spy is not done. Spy is not done. Not about 390. Some real substance and momentum. It does. Like it really does, Stuart. It has momentum. I just think people again. So like Gary talked about the catalyst with ETH. Or just like overall in the market, I think people have been waiting for any signs of life, anything to put money back into the market. There's a lot of money on the sidelines because I think when the market sells off like that and it's very like the sentiment is very negative, people will, if they're not losing money, they're pulling the money out of the market, right? But it's hard not to it's hard not to jump back in when once the market starts rallying. So I bet you the jumping back in, right, and pumping the market. So the momentum, right? Does it have substance? That's a whole different question because I don't think it does. Right? I don't think it. I really don't think we're done. Like I don't think we're done selling off. Um, I really don't think so. Unless at the end of the month, uh, the Fed comes out and gives us some good news, and then it's going to be too late to buy the dips anyways. Dollar cost average, hashtag dollar cost average, right? Like if we're getting some good news from the Fed into next week, the 26, 27, right? And then we could absolutely send it, right? There's momentum there, but I don't think it's backed by anything yet. Um, yeah, all at once. Yeah. I think Pablo mentioned for EOSE, there was something happening. Pablo, what's happening again? Something to do with energy stonks in EV and whatnot. Something to do with, I can't remember. Yeah, exactly, John. Right? We don't have any data backing any of these, right? Any of these rallies, right? There's momentum, right? And you can't ignore that because, I mean, like go back to COVID as well. Go back to like when we had COVID, right? We rallied aggressively without any good news. I mean, like we rallied hard, right? Right, with people dying, more cases, no vaccines. Market said, I'm not. That's okay. I don't care. I want new highs, right? The thing that's different about this is we could easily get bad news, right? Like really bad news, like China, like Russia, like the Fed, which the most like something's coming for one of those, right? That's gonna send us back down most likely, but yeah, we'll see. Russia just shot off gas to Germany. Seems to have disappeared from the news. It's still kind of around. So we've seen these like monkey stocks pump. What's the other name? Sega hit a new all-time high the other day, just because again it's still in the news a little bit. But oh, is that AMC? AMC slowly creeping up there. Wow, look at AMC, guys. Nah. No, hopefully, if you're getting puts at 390s here, we really need to, right? Either you're waiting for some bad news, or we need to close below 390 because we could easily, like, there's nothing saying we can't really just, send it above 400 or to 400 at least, fill the gap, right, at 400 there, into next week, and then sell off, right? Um, Seems like we're rotating weeks now. 1 week of red, 1 week of green. 1 week of red. It's a computer and okay. AMC 30 dog. Yeah, AMC is trying. Come on, AMC, go. Go. Let me take a look at some of these energy plays, guys, because they're moving now. Right, so I'll take a look at HUSA because this one is usually a nice one to look at. HUSA out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere, pop. Uh, hmm, Interesting. So up 14% here, 15%. The thing that scares me about these stonks too here though is these things are massive pump and dumps. Like they will rally for no reason. Well, usually there is a reason. We're just not sure what it is yet. Um, but then they're right back down. 15%. Yep. For CI. Yeah. It's a nice little rally there. Na, na. Interesting. Na. Hmm. In the next day or so, the markets could rally. Yeah, the chips. Yeah, when they all move together. Yeah, exactly. Here. Yeah. I like watching HUSA a little bit better here. That's a nice one to look at. It's up 15%. What about INBO? INBO has been a slacker lately, honestly. That thing's up 4%. That's it. All the way to double top resistance, right? So this one's really been slacking. After that initial rally from 10 to $60, 86 dollars, it's just been absolutely it's just been a slacker. No volume at all. None. 4% barely. Na, na, na. Chip bill. Alrighty. So that's each data NDL there. Yeah, let me get rid of that. Each USA Houston American Energy. 16%, 16% there. Oh, wait, should have added some mathematic short. Damn it. Should have added some mathematic shorts. Unbelievable. You believe like Bitcoin rallies like that and sits at the top? And Matic is still red? Mm-mm. Weak. Weak. Is running now, J Chan? Yeah, no, CI is moving with energy, right? So 17% here for HUSA. CI is doing well. Jay. See if you can rally and break about 50 cents there. Will it will was are you in already, Jay? Like are you in a position for CI and you're looking for an exit? Or what are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry? What's going on? All the outs coins are lagging. They're tired. Jason. I mean, like Matic, for example, outperformed Bitcoin, right? So it's had a rally already. Right? It's had a nice rally already. People are just ready to move on, right? There's some other projects here running now, like better, like Mana, right? Metaverse Place. These things are moving. FTM is moving, right? So people just want to rotate back, rotate. Yeah, there you go, right? All the alts rally usually works in cycles. Yeah, exactly, right? BTC ETH, big alts, small alts. Yeah, people are just rotating. I mean, they will follow, right? If Bitcoin keeps going, these things are gonna follow, but not to the extent that they have been in the last week, right? Not the same anymore. Rotation. Hmm. What's Spy doing here? Are we forming a double top here for Spy? Are we ready for the bridge, John? Ready? Ready? Which Spy calls did you buy, Star, with that remaining $50? Which Spy puts? Yeah, red box is below $54. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Profit taking, moving to the next bumper, exactly. Just rotate. Tide is moving up 10%, Raymond. I will refrain from looking at Tide because I think it's going to disappoint us. You loaded up at 30. Yeah, okay. Let me pull it up here. Again, that's another energy play, right? So all these plays are moving together here. IMPP. This is Michelle's favorite stock, by the way. Um, when I say favorite, I mean like favorite stock on earth. You know, like she would yeah, right. They're all moving together here. Um, all of them. So that's nice. You got in at $1.38 and $1.38. You got it all the way down here, all the way in the abyss. Jeff, nice. Hopefully this is just not a silly one day rally. Hopefully this is setting off for tomorrow. Dumpy could be coming. The VIX is starting to pump. Okay, the VIXy. Oh, actually, you know what's funny though, Robert, is like this thing has been kind of like, it was chilling, right? It's been kind of creeping up here, even with the price going up, right? It's been creeping up slowly here. VIX. Let me take a look at the daily here for the VIX actually. Ha ha ha. Interesting. 180s. We go 180s. 180s. Well, 380s. What's interesting here is like look at that, right? So if that's the case, If we're about to make a double bottom here for again bottom and rally, right? Bottom and what? If that's the case here, was up with SPY, then dump. Okay, sounds good, right? If that's the case, those SPY puts could be 380, yeah, 380, 380, right? Right? You know what I mean? Like again, if the VIX is really sitting at the at double bottom support here, SPY could be getting ready to get smacked, right? So we could be getting ready to be on the struggle bus, is what could be happening here. So we'll see. We'll see. Gainers, AEOSE. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Netflix is finally dropping. Okay. Let me see what the dollar looks like here as well. So DXY. That's not what I want. So DXY. Interesting. La, 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 la. That's a nice little drop to the 20 on the dollar for the last 2 days here. So that's really interesting. Hmm. Yeah, no, I do think like the VIX looks really interesting here. When was this? So this is I just want to compare this here. Actually, I'm gonna post this in Discord so I can compare. So this is June the 8th, right? So June the 8th is when we hit a bottom here for SPY. Decided to work up as well. INDO, yeah, that's another one. Yeah, that's the other one that was slacking, right? So this is the daily here for the VIX, right? We hit the low, right? June the 8th. What was SPY on that day, though? That's my question. June 8th here. This is most likely June 8th. That was right there. That's when we hit the bottom for VIX, right here. All the way at 416. Okay, interesting. 416. Okay, SPY. If SPY breaks below 390 might be troubles, but for now it's holding, right? So it's holding for now. So if we do break below that level, that might be a problem. Anyways, I don't want to watch SPY on here. Let me take a look at EOSE, and then I'll take a look at INDO again. 27%. Wow, yeah, this one really rallied. Top gainer here, right? Top gainer. Sitting at the double top here now. At 260, 260, 268. Let me take a look at INDO. Oh yeah, finally, finally. I mean, the volume is still doo doo. Still doo doo. Is a volatility and it doesn't work well if it plays in a large range. What do you mean, Michelle? Na, na, na. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, like what do you mean? It doesn't work well when if it plays in a range. I mean, like it doesn't work well when SPY plays the range. So you're saying? Oh yeah, Bitcoin is almost setting up here for another run. Is Michelle waffling again? No, I think in a range like SPY between. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So we need this crazy things to happen. Okay, but I mean again, so I completely see what you're saying. Um, but yeah, I just think like the fact that we're sitting at support there too, Michelle, we might need to pay a little bit of attention to that. But again, like SPY is still holding 390, which is fine, right? It works well on Fed days. Yeah. No. Fed days. I don't like VIX on Fed days, Michelle. That's me though. Suck it, yo. I don't like VIX on Fed days. I think Fed days. I mean, you can kind of like read into that. Uh, I just think I don't know. I don't like looking at that on Fed days. The only thing I like looking on Fed days is the Fed. Like, excuse me, Michelle. What is the Fed doing, right? So, or just inverse. A week after the Fed, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that. No, but again, like we can't ignore the fact that we sold off and we're sitting at support for VIX, right? We'll see what happens, honestly. Michelle, and then go from there. What do you think? What do you about bold crypto? Uh oh, Stewart. I think he was a bit suckered into the I want to take a look at this. You've been coin market cap. You've been dragged into the into the into the inu into the not the inu but like you've been dragged. Hugh, it's up 81%. Like it's performing today. I'll take a look. Huh. And this is a perfect example of that momentum, right, Hugh? I mean, you can play this nicely, but it's your fault. No, 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 no. This is okay. This is okay. You can play the momentum, right? Let me see what it's done in the last 7 days here. Like, is it pumping? Do you know why it's pumping though? That's always a good thing to know when it's running like this. You kind of want to know what's happening, and also like, is it a listing? Is it a Binance listing? Because that's what it seems like it is. Coach 2.0. No, I want to see. I want to see. I want to know why it's actually moving here. Um, Boats, do they have a chart like on TradingView that I can look at? Because that would be a little bit more constructive for me here. Boats, boats. Ooh, okay, it is on KuCoin actually, so that's nice. Right, it's up 88% here. It's done really well, right? Like really, really well, right? So I mean, like, look at this chart. You can play this, right? You can play the momentum here. You know what I mean? You can absolutely play that, right? Because again, these levels they seem to be reliable, right? So that's all you're looking for, right? Scout that momentum, right? Again, support right there. We're holding this level really nicely here. This level at, I'm not even gonna call the numbers, 0, 0, 0, whatever, right? So that was a nice level there, right? Quadruple tops, bottoms, right? Holding that level nicely, rally, and then now we're trying to hold the base here again. So it doesn't look bad, but just be careful and just be aware that it's a momentum name. What is that? Yeah, bolt and KuCoin here. BOLT. I wonder why it's bumping though. That's what I want to know. I bet you there's something else going on here. It might be a listing. It's again, it's on KuCoin. I don't think it's anywhere else though. Let me see here. Consistent to the moon. I just like reading these comments sometimes because these comments can kind of give you like an insight into let's read these comments here together, right? So these are just like coin market cap comments. Someone says lits, someone says Binance listing confirmed, someone says bold, someone says easy 5x now, consistent growth, someone says to the moon, someone says that's a shit coin. uh, Bolt is gonna explode. Get ready. Bolt will skyrocket anytime from now. Real bullish. Uh, this will skyrocket soon. This thing is cent soon, 20 cents soon. What happened to scam alerts? Big things coming. I think 15,000x. Uh, yeah, I think this is just a pump and dump. Side is up 20%. Side is running. Wow. Um, like when I read these comments, what I like to look at is actually anything of substance. You know what I mean? If people are just saying yeah, 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 rocket, 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 then I know it's a pump and dump. If they should list out more exchanges like good, la 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 la. Yeah, I don't know. Um, I mean, it's holding, it's consistent, right? So you could easily just watch. Let me see what the daily looks like here, Hugh. Yeah, that's a massive pump, right? Massive, massive pump. This thing, pump and dump. Yeah, this thing usually likes to pump and dump, right? Pump, dump, pump, dump, pump, dump. So massive pump. We're kind of sitting almost at the not at the highs there. Nope. We were a little bit higher. That's from that's from Jan. Oh, you mean the comments, Peter? But like the recent ones here, though, I think March. Okay, April, 3 hours ago. That's it. People just want new comments, Peter. That's it. Oh, wait. Anyways, no, here again, it doesn't look too bad on that small time frame, right? If you're being cautious, that's a fat candle. You're dead to me. Why is he dead to you? You don't like tops and bottoms. No, it's slowly going back for the tops here, right? It's going. So you get over it. You get over it. Comments are rubbish, Garrett. Yeah, they are. They are. Um, 95%. Wow. Is anyone in this? Anybody in the chat? Uh, again, just expires breaking below that 390 here. If we do that, that's a problem. If we close below, that's a problem, right? Again, I think we need to watch the VIX closely there. The fact that we're sitting at support for the VIX, um, the last time we were sitting at that level is when the S&P rallied to 416, right? And then we crashed. So we might sit at this level for a few days, just like we did last time at 416. I just consolidate, just around 390 or whatever level this is, and then anyone, he was looking for someone. Anyone? No one. I mean, it's up 100%, and it's going right again. I'm honestly surprised, like how I don't want to call it easy, right? Because it's not easy. You say easy, and then it gives you a fat red candle. But I mean, like, take a look at this, right? You could tell that this thing was finding a base here, right? That's not a surprise. We talked about this, and it's popping already, right? You could tell that this thing was finding a nice little base here, right? And now it's sending it there slowly. You know what I mean? So, um, yeah. And then you go back in time as well. You can tell that this thing again. You can tell that this thing is finding support here, right? Again, pump, drop, find a base right there and right here and right there and right there. So it's holding that level really nicely, and then it sends it again. So just be aware that it's coming up to resistance here. Going solo is Hugh, are you actually going into that? Are you going into that? Ooh, let's see. No, that would be only for like you guys in the that have KuCoin. One second. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Buy at the bottom, sell at the top. Easy's right. Easy's right, Hugh. Easy is right. Now we're sitting at the highs of the day, guys. Well, not the highs. We're sitting at that top now. When FOMO, Stuart. When FOMO. Um, that's how it works. Thanks for the ROI, for the clarification, for clarifying. Buy low, sell high. How much easier do you want it to be, Stuart? Um, I hope soon, Jason. Soon. Yeah, no, AMC's been slacking all day today. Honestly, I mean, it's green, which is a win. Let's go. I'm in. I joined in to support you. You're in as well, Erin. Oh lordy, lordy. Oh lordy, Erin and Hugh. We now need 150% so you guys can get paid. Now Spy is dipping below there nicely. So again, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. You're in, Erin. Second time I will. um. Wow. Yeah, be careful with this top here though, right? Right there, right here. So be careful. Be emotional support. Yeah, me too. Pray for and shorts. Tash says went short. I don't think you can short this. I don't think you can short it, Tash. I don't know if you can. Maybe you can on KuCoin. I don't have KuCoin, so I don't know. I think that's the only place you can buy this, right? You can buy this on KuCoin. Mara. It's too much pressure. I'm new to crypto. I would prefer I feel very bad. Took us by the hand. You have to jump in with you. I don't have a means to get in. Otherwise, I will still watch from the sidelines. It's different now though. Like if this thing was sitting up at this level, right after rallying like that, maybe that's a different story. Um, and if I knew what the reason for this was, like if I knew that it was getting listed on Binance in 6 hours, in 24 hours, and we're rallying, okay, buy the hype and sell the news. But I have no idea. Following the barcodes. Tide is following. Yep. Your butt will be so after. I know what you think, Peter. No, we are kind of double topping here, so let's see. I mean, it's holding up nicely. Again, like this thing's been quite consistent for a penny stock, not a penny stock, for like a small coin. It's quite consistent, like with the levels. Like no joke, it's respecting the levels. You think about a coin like this, you're like, this thing is gonna be up and down, crazy, crazy. No, like this thing is just like it's holding support, it's feeling a resistance, it's doing all the things. It says when Jesus comes. Oi, you're gonna kill someone's dreams, virus. You're going to jail. Unbelievable. Spies back above 390 here, so see if we can hold above. Can't stop making dicks on boats. What's up, hey yo, crypto? Hey yo. Um, yeah, I thought this thing was gonna be called Bolt Edu, but it's not called Bolt Edu, guys. It's just Bolt. I really would like to know why it's pumping though. That's. I don't know if there's any news on Coin Market Cap here. Let's take a look. CMC. I don't know. Sometimes these guys will have markets, KuCoin, Binance Dex. Interesting. Uh, la, la, la. Oh yeah, like KuCoin definitely has all the volume here, right? 75% of all the volume basically is on KuCoin. Uniswap, Chainlink, 70%. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. 1 month ago. Yeah, I don't see anything. on the street corner after 8 p.m. Where to buy boats? Nick, KuCoin. I don't think you have KuCoin, do you? Again, so there you go, right? So history does not repeat, but it rhymes. So we hit a double top once, sell off. Double top twice, and sell off, right? So again, I'm surprised how like technical like how this is because it's very it's actually respecting those levels really nicely. So be careful, right? Double top, be careful, please, right? Be careful. Buy at support, don't buy at resistance. Tilray here. Okay. Yeah, we're dipping here now, right, guys? Again, be careful, right? Be aware of the double tops. Look for the bottoms, not the tops. Bitcoin is still chilling here. Bitcoin looks really good still. AMC is still holding 17, so that's okay. Uh, Let me take a look at. I'll come back to bolts maybe. Maybe. Let me take a look at Tilray. Tilray. Oh yeah, Tilray, 97%. Not bad. Yeah, and I like Tilray. I like Tilray for a long term play. Tilray is a Nick's it's a Canadian company, so Canadian cannabis company. So we support it. We support a weaker, lower lows, lower highs. Do you think it's time to stay away? Honestly, if it's looking weak, D, stay away. Stay away. Hmm. Stay away. Oh, I need some water. Stuffy, stuffy. And give me a quick second, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna put up. I'm gonna leave bolts back up here. Um, there you go, bolts. Bolts on the far right, Bitcoin in the middle, and then AMC on the far left here. But bolts still up 92%. Should I call? No, no. Bitcoin looks good, right? 2023 200 here, basically. Nick, not bad. Streaming service crypto. Okay, streaming crypto. Uh, bolt. I see now. Streaming. Let's see. Let me take a look at the site actually here. Let me see here. Buys both. I heard Gary says both. So that's the website. It's, no. At Bolt, we make it easy for users, streamers, and brands to create and grow value on the web through incentivized engagement programs powered by decentralized finance. Interesting. Huh. 400 live TV channels, unique, singular merchandise that is truly one of a kind. And brands. Hmm. Interesting. Perfect. Sounds like waffle. I'm looking. I'm looking for like something to I don't know. Um, Partners. Let's see here. Let's take a look at the partners. I don't know why we're looking at Bodhi. I posted a PR by Bolt today in the Crypto General. You did, Pablo? Okay. Nice. Um, Telescos, manufacturers. Who's that? Who's this? Who's that? Advertisers, blockchain. Interesting. I don't want to click on that video. Are they streaming the World Cup? What's this? Oh, Stuart, we might be sold here. Pablo, are you ready, Hugh? What's this? Full. That's the Champions League trophy, isn't it? UEFA Euro 2020. Okay, not the Champions League. Why is there a trophy there? I want to click on the video, but I don't want to click on it though. Selling all my Solana, going all in on Bolt Inu. I don't think it's called Bolt Inu. I don't know if there's an Inu at the end. Um, oh no. Introduction to Ziliqua. Key partners. They're partnered with Zil. Interesting. Uh, okay, that's Paul's. Okay. That's the U16 English League Cup. All in without a stop loss, John. Lose all my money and leave a negative review on my broker, John. Yes. Oh, then I am buying it, Snake. Wow. What am I need our brand assets? Download here. Football. Look at that though. They have a football tab on the page. Look at this. They have a football tab. I mean, like, are you wondering why Boat In is bumping here? The beautiful game. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord, I'm sold. I'm sold. Both Inu, all in. Knows about the power of the Inu. Yeah, look at these guys. Highlights the behind the scenes streams over 125 football clubs exclusive footage from the World Cup and the Euro 2020 on Bold Plus. Brought to you by our partners. uh, Football. Look at this. Look at this. You're telling me I can stream all these games? Oh, dedicated, dedicated club pages. No more sorting through hours of footage of football for the content you want. Watch a never-ending stream of exclusive footage from your favorite clubs. Wow! Only stream village leaks. Uh, Nice website, honestly. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. What is that? That's not football. This is football. This is the real football. Not a. Wow. Huh. Look at that. Stewart is sold. Actual game. I think it's just like footage. I think these are just like highlights. They do like highlights and stuff like that, I think. Right. So if I zoom out here, it says something about like relive highlights from historic matches and action filled days. I think these are just highlights, interviews and whatnot. Right. So it's almost like don't miss Euro 2020 on Bolt. Don't miss Euro 2020. What year is it? The mighty Spurs on that list. The Patriots. Simply fill out the form and we'll be in touch. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this thing is going to $100. No, we said Dogecoin to $1, Shiba to $1. Where do I buy Gators? Where do I buy? Is the question. Where do I buy? I mean, how do you just have a football tab? Is my question. What about the newsroom? What's the newsroom here? The newsroom is for what? Bold Web 3, yeah, Revolution is here, blah blah blah. How to Moonpay on Bold to greater heights. 2 minutes, okay. They don't have any new news either, right? So I'm wondering why it's really pumping today, because there's no new news on here. Like, they really don't have any new news. Advertising. Right, you know what I mean? Like, what year is it? They're like, oh, don't miss the Euro 2020. You know what year it is? You know that we're going to 2023? This is glorified nonsense. Yeah, probably. Um, yep. I mean, like, the year is 2022, going to 2023. The advertising Euro 2022, 2020. Are you kidding me? Rubbish. Anyways, that's fun though. Fun to look at. Spy is pumping again here now. Spy is pushing for highs of the day, guys. Spy is at the high of the day. That's impressive. Can't wait for Euro 2020, guys. Gonna be the event of a lifetime. Don't miss out. Buy boat in it today. Exciting times to be alive. Yep. And then you realize that you're going to 2023. Should I get an Emmy nomination for the amount of fake injuries and drama overreactions they have? John, some should. Some should, not all though. Yeah, basically, Michelle. Yeah, basically. What's the next resistance for Bitcoin here? Uh, I don't like it. SPY and VIX up like that. Yeah, I know what you mean, Robert. I know what you mean. Something very fishy is happening there. Anyways, let me take a look at Bitcoin here. Because again, SPY is thrusting, BTC is trying. 24. Let me see here. I just want to go through these time frames again. I know we have that resistance at the highs of the day. It's always going to be a level to watch. That's not a big level though. So like 20, 20, 23, 4 here. That's going to be a level to watch. 22, 23, 4, 50. Right. That's going to be a level to watch. So let me take a look at the 4 hour here first, actually, because I think the 4 hour would be the best time frame to look at, honestly. In terms of resistance here, say what is that? So we broke above that 23. There's a lot of room to the upside here, honestly. There's a lot of room. You're on mute. I'm on mute. SIDU. Okay. Right. Again, so there's a lot of room here to the upside, honestly. Like a lot of room. Right. So you take a look at these candles here. So I think I might need to go lower here. Right. So you take a look at these candles here. I mean, we dropped quick. I'm not muted. I believe Vix, I believe you guys owe me an apology, Michelle, about what? SPY? There's not a 1 day thing, Michelle. You know that, right? This is not like, oh, I'm seeing the VIX and I'm about to short SPY. Like, this is about the close of the candles, Michelle. Right? If the VIX is sitting at, like, at that level, right? I am not muted. Steward deaf. Steward, you're deaf. You're deaf. Right? So if we're closing, like, if we're closing below 390, Michelle, right? And the VIX is sitting where it's sitting, that's a problem. Can you hear me? Turn your headphones on. My bad. You guys are very useless. Very useless. Um, um, sure. No, Michelle, again, so like if you're watching the VIX and it's sitting at support, right? You can't just jump into puts and short SPY, right? Again, we talked about how if we're closing below 390, then that's the problem. SPY above 390, that's not a problem, right? So if it's holding above 390, that's fine. Can hear you. Thank you very much, Nick. Thank you. I missed all the analysis. No, again, so Bitcoin dropped quickly here, right? So I'm gonna delete these circles wherever they're from, right? So I mean that's a big drop very quickly. We had no support in this range here. As soon as we broke below that 28.5 level, like as soon as we broke below that level there, below $30,000, right? It dropped quick. I mean, like aggressively, quick. We didn't have any support until we got to like again this range here, right? So around $23,000. So we finally broke above that level here now. So there's a lot of room to the upside here on the 4 hour, right? So if I take a look at like a smaller time frame now, because that's what we're gonna have to look at to kind of find where the next level of resistance is here. So shrink that there and zoom back out. Again, we could do some wedges here if we wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that. It's loading slowly. Can someone say $28,000? Right. There's that level at 25 here as well, right? So on the hourly, so if I zoom in a little bit more, you should be able to see that clearly, right? So just below 20 again. So same level that Nick mentioned earlier, right? Just below $25,000 here, right? And then 27.5. That chart is hot today. SPY. Oh, SPY is hot. SPY is hot, right? So it's going. It's absolutely thrusting there. No, again, so Bitcoin has a lot of room to the upside here. 25, just below 25, and then just below 28, right? Buy board in is to 2020. Chat. 392 incoming. Nah. Yeah, so let's see if we can keep setting it here. Where did we fail that last time for SPY? 393? 392? Interesting. Both Inu. Here, I don't know what happened. It's Stuart's mic. Okay. That's over here. We look good. Again, we could just keep rallying for the next week, and I would not be surprised. Not for a second. Mm-mm. Not for 1 second here. Again, I think we might be. We'll see what happens when the market closes here, right? The fact that the S&P is pumping and we're not really hitting new highs here for Bitcoin might be a little bit of a concern. But yeah, don't inflate her ego, please, please, please. I think you and Pablo mentioned some stocks earlier that I completely forgot to look at. AMC still holding 17. Expi is pumping and AMC stuck at $17. Are you kidding? Both Inu still holding support, guys. Right? It's giving you a double bottom hue. Giving you a double bottom. When FOMO, right? It's holding. I mean, this thing has support. Wow, right? Double top, support, right? So, kind of like around this range here, like right there, right? Which is impressive. I'm surprised it's doing that. I'm surprised both is doing this. I don't know what's doing it, but we are derailed. We are derailed. I know we did. Let me go. Let me take a look at SIDU here. So we am I glitching? Yeah, I'm glitching a bit. Anyway, should be good now. So that's SIDU. Made a new high for or whatever. Is that you, Michelle? Unbelievable. Michelle, you say you're done? Unbelievable. Now my it wouldn't even let me hang up. It's it's for you could provide walls. I think it cleared. I think there's one. Yeah, at $1.90 and then $2 is it's the last one I looked at. The last level for me. What did you do? You broke my Let me see here. Are we getting any 44 LQDA? What's LQDA? LQDA halted. Yeah, I just saw that on the scanner too. Hugh. As soon as I signed in, I was like, "Ooh, what's that?" Um, LQDA. I think did nothing all day today. Like nothing, 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 zero, zilch, nada. And then all of a sudden it's pumping here. Why is it pumping? That's the question. 33% here. $50. Yeah. There's nothing. Rude, rude, rude. News cam. New in about a lawsuit. Oh, okay, 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 okay. A blue ball, John. Wow, what did you do? That thing's done well today, though. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's just stuck here for now. See if some volume comes in there. Big short interest on that as well. Yeah, LQDA, big short interest. Okay, interesting. Now let's give it a minute or so and see what it does. Right, I just got on hold. Said not long ago. Mr. Might say you did. Okay. $5. I think needs a little bit more volume there, Hugh. Little bit more volume. I'll leave it on the side for now. Bitcoin is thrusting. Thrusting. Highs of the day for Bitcoin. Oh yeah. Almost at the highs of the day here for BTC. And of course, SPY is pumping as well. AGRX, Kelly. Okay, AGRX. Do when she reached the ball. What did Cinderella do when she reached the ball? She she went to the, I don't know. What did Cinderella when she reached the ball? I don't know. I don't know, Michelle. If that was me, I'd look for the food. But earnings play still printing. Bank of America. Okay, nice, Michelle. Highs of the day. Okay. 40%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's slowly going there. Hmm. What's the float on this? 50 million. Okay, interesting. Uh, the amount just. Houston, we have a problem. No. When did that happen, Virgo? When? 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 I promise, nothing happened. Nothing happened. You heard him. Useless goats. No. I don't remember. I don't remember. You have. Don't remember. Michelle lives rent free. Rent free in Is that what you're saying? Interesting. You better watch your back. I know. You saw my name and still said Michelle. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that day here. I'll just ignore it for now. Leave it on the side. And BTC still going. Still going. I don't remember. Yeah, okay. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember saying it. Oh, I see. Wants to go to. Oh, yeah, yeah. Unbelievable. Wow, Bitcoin. Wow, wow. Doja 7 cents? Yeah, it is. When we looked last time, it was really close to 7 cents, like 90, 60, 69 something, right? So it's close. On TradingView, it doesn't say it's at six, it's at 7 cents yet, but it's close, really close there. So I'm surprised we still have a lot of red on the list here. Honestly, what's FTM at now? Still 34. Okay. Bitcoin sells off here. A lot of these projects will struggle. Like Bitcoin is the top gainer here. Bitcoin is just going on its own. Bitcoin is like, yep, all the monies, bring it to me, please. To me, it's my turn. Which is normal rotation, but oh yeah. Well, I'm sorry. Michelle's I had to look at yeah. On SPY, selling volume on SPY. Hmm. Uh, I'm just gonna use the normal volume thing here. Okay. 32, 23. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh wow, look at Bitcoin go. I mean, like Bitcoin is breaking out. Not too much anytime. I'm sorry, Virgo. Bitcoin is absolutely killing it today. Holy BTC, yeah, it's killing it, right? Spies going. Bitcoin just wants to go. 15. I just read about their cash position. That could be an interesting play, even if they do split. Kelly, okay. Hey, is going solo healthy for the market? To be fair, yeah, yeah. Again, we have a lot of room to the upside here, right? 25K. How about that? How about we get there? How about we get there, please? And thank you. No, Spy still looks okay for me, honestly, Virgo. Matic did not get invited. No, Matic is not invited to this rally. Nothing is invited. Show me 24. Show me 24. By tonight. We go at night tonight. We go at night. No, we look. It looks good. Yeah, looks really good there. Who do you do I need to punch? um, you are Kelly. No, it's done really well. I mean, it's up almost 5% today. That's impressive. These are the type of rallies we're used to. It's been a while though since we had a rally like this, so it's nice to see, right? It's really nice to see. Unbelievable. Decline this call, whoever that is. Let's go. More, 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 more. No, market looks good today. What's Netflix at now? Is Netflix above the $200 level yet? Should be. Oh, it's still not below above. It's still not above that level yet. Netflix, Bank of America. Yeah. No, anything you're holding in terms of like blue chip stocks, for the most part, should be doing well today, right? Should be doing well today. Right, anything blue chip should be okay. Oh, wow, look at Spygo. It's pushing below volume. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at there. Again, well, I don't know. We'll see what the S&P does, honestly, into the close here, Virgo, and then see what tomorrow morning has in store, right? And then make a decision. Trust it. You heard it. You heard it. You heard it. What's Bitcoin at here now? I still do think though Bitcoin looks a little bit weaker than even though hitting highs. Yes. Uh, bank means nothing. It means nothing. Look at that. Um, can you put a rocket inspired to keep it moving? My car is moving on its own all day today. Could be a classic bear market bull trap. Yeah. Oh no, Stuart. I'm not. Yeah. I still think we find a way lower first, right? And not you heard it? Yeah. I don't add. I'm not adding anything long. Mm. Likely going to retest our previous 2023 previous year. I will, right? So I think so too. I think once the market closes here, we're going to see Bitcoin drop a bit, drop a little bit. We're on a bull rally. We're on a bull. We're on a bull rally in a bear market. We're in a bull rally, guys, in a bear market. We're in a bull market in a bear market. Bull market in a bear market. Should be closed for you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. I haven't looked them all. I have to go look. I'll have to go look. I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah, Spy does look good there. Spy looks good. Nothing is in. What stage of the chart are you reckon we're in? Let me pull up the market psychology. We are in. Where are we at?
Bottom.
Yeah, that's what we are. Yeah, Stuart. Um. Anyway, so market psychology here. Let me know where you guys are at on this cycle as well. Market psychology. It's I feel like we're gonna get some random answers here. Um. Let's see here. I feel like we might be in like that disbelief phase. I think this one might actually be obvious. Gotta eat some food. Get some food. Star. See ya later. Disbelief. Let me know where you think we are in the market psychology cycle. Catch virus. Alrighty, virus. See you later. See you later. Much love. Yeah, I think we're in disbelief here, right? So, I think we're in disbelief, right? I think this one might actually be an easy guess, right? So I think if a few people have gone through like depression or hope. Mm, yeah, like disbelief usually comes after hope, and I think once we start breaking above some key levels, then we can talk about hope. But I still think we're like, yeah, is there, yeah, disbelief, Robert? Yeah, I think we're in disbelief. I think we're in disbelief because I don't think anyone believes this rally. Does anyone believe this rally? Right? The comment on the disbelief is this is a suckers rally. I think that's how we all feel. I don't think we trust it. Even if we rally to 25, we would still be questioning this, wouldn't we? Right? So we rally to, you know, once we start breaking about 25s, we might get into like, oh, okay, this is hopeful. If we break about $30,000, you know, uh, 32 would be the level that we move into like optimism though, or just above hope, and then maybe a dip to 30K, and then into optimism or something. Um, Last year we had a few months of downtrend before big pumps. Could be a same thing this year. Yeah. What? Why is Donna laughing? Why is Virgo laughing? What did I say? What's funny? What's funny? Earnings so far, not too bad. No, exactly, Virgo. Hasn't been that bad. And that's my hesitation with Netflix, right? As much as as much as we want it to go down, and that would be the obvious choice. I just look at SPY go. Wow, look at SPY go. We all expect 75. Yeah, if we get a dollar, then that's a problem. I just coin too long. The what coin? What coin is that? Called for a run to and then a dip to the teens. Yeah, same, Jeff. Right, so I see a rally, rally, and we are right. So we talked about a rally into the right rally into the Fed meeting, which is what we're seeing now. So rally into the Fed meeting, whether that's below 27, just below $28,000 there, right? Again, 28K would be the level to watch, right? And then we can maybe start thinking about going short again, or yeah, and then we'll see. Just throwing that out there. Virgo, I know. I trust it to 24.5, Gary. Okay, 24.5. Disbelief, Stuart. Yeah. Damn it, you're an absolute criminal. An absolute criminal. That thing says bottom, Donna. Oh, that's what you're laughing at, bottom. Oh, yeah, that's yeah. 392. Wow, SPY. That's impressive. Is AMC moving now finally? Nope, AMC is still below $17. Can you believe that? Wow. EVTL, okay. McDonald's. Uh, Michelle, we're supposed to have a quarter. Uh, oh, winter is coming. Is on the new Game of Thrones. Winter is coming. Is on. Watching the. Wait, on where, Star? On where? There's a new season. There's actually a new season for Game of Thrones. No way. I want to watch. Where do you watch this? Where do you watch this? Is it new season? New season? Like not the last season? Not like season 7 or something or whatever it was? BTBT. Yeah. Crypto will follow Maron, right? Yeah. BTBT is yeah, that's another name. It being 2022 crypto. Okay. Yeah, rad. New Lord of the Rings series coming out too. Wow. I hope these things are all coming out on on platforms that are like easy to access. Not like all these special things. Yeah, Spy is absolutely killing it today. Just killing it. When is the Fed meeting? Next on the 27th. 27th? Yeah. I think it's available in both. Season 1 only though. Season 1 available in both. Yeah. Gary? Yep, it probably is. On both. New highs of the day, Alice. Yeah, no, VLT is a nice long-term play. That's why I don't really pay attention to VLT. Honestly, VLTA, because that thing's is doing really well, and I don't really want to watch it. I don't question it, and let it break about $2 here, please, and thank you. Amazon for Lord of the Rings. Amazon, okay. Amazon, cool. Oh, what? Otherwise, nah. Otherwise, nah. Who did this, Wolf? Who did this? I don't know who did this, but we're pushing for 3%. My question is, well, how come we couldn't do this yesterday? Well, Apple. But wow, I'm impressed. Like I'm genuinely impressed with SPY today, right? So see if we can just push and open up at 400 tomorrow. 400. The 400. fills the upper gap before it tumbles back down, Michael? Probably will. Especially if we can close about 390, right? Probably will here. 400s. Here we go. I mean, if we're expecting Bitcoin to rally to 28, right? To 28, uh, SPY is on its way. Right, Virgo? Like, honestly. Why? You know? I had some longs yesterday that could have used this rally. But nope. We go thanks to Cramer. Thanks to Cramer, AMC is going down instead. 1690 here, unbelievable. AMC's had its rally. AMC is almost like Matic, you know. Um, yeah, we need to get close for SPY. How much time do we have? An hour? 2 hours? You have 2 hours left? Oh yeah, it's going. Highs on highs on highs here. Gain on SIDU, so all your losses done for the day. This market close. There you go, John. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Bitcoin is going down actually. You blaming Kramer for AMC too? No, I'm blaming Kramer for SPY. SPY. No, like what's really interesting now is Bitcoin is slowly retracing here, but every single other coin, some of these smaller coins now, they're actually pumping, which is interesting, right? Some of these smaller coins are pumping now, right? So almost like they're now connected to the Nasdaq. Right, so AMC, Bitcoin going down, some of these projects pumping, which is interesting actually, because now we might actually get a thrust. Devin, you know what? You can suck it. You know what, Jason? Suck it. Actually going up now. Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now we'll see what happens here when the market closes. Invited to the party? Yeah, not even the party though. Like it's a different party, Jason. It's a different party. Look at Bitcoin. This is Bitcoin going down here, right? It's going down. It got invited to the SPY party because it's following the S&P now. Um, damn it, unbelievable! I knew it. As soon as you step foot into this party, I knew we were screwed. I knew it. I knew it right away. Mm-mm-mm. Very disappointing, Diamond. Jason? No, Jason is crypto crackhead. Michelle, crypto crackhead. Jason crypto crackheads is what he says. No, I'm getting the names right except for Virgo. Anyways, and now what's interesting is SPY is going down, Bitcoin's going up, Matic is going lower. Um, let's go crack it. Leave my short alone. Crypto crackheads is doing fine. I will. I will decide later tonight. That was the plan. I will reevaluate. I will tonight. You do, John? Yeah, that's really interesting, actually. Uh, uh, mm, mm. Nvidia calls up nicely. Nice. Oh, Jason. Jason. Who? Momoa. That's for the ladies, you know. I don't look at that guy and think about anything. Yeah. Don't look at. I don't look at like. Don't think any guy looks at him and I don't know. Up at the bridge tonight. Lord, I have sinned. I showed it. Please forgive me because please forgive my sins. Uh, I don't know what to tell you, Michelle. So you're not gonna watch the movie unless he's in there. Mm. By the way, oh no, that's VLTA. Okay, AMC. Yeah, AMC is AMC might mess around and close at the lows of the day here. If SPY sells off here, AMC is gonna struggle hard, hard, hard. So shady. Michelle wishes to it. Um, no, good job on those Nvidia calls. Welcome. Good job. Good job. Good job. At $1.98, $1.98. No, it looks good. Anywhere above $1.90, honestly, like $2 would be sweet. Diamond would be very nice. Spy is dipping here too, nicely, as you can see. Confession. Uh, la, la. Twelve, 6. Interesting. I don't know. Tell your boys because your money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. There you go. Oh yeah, Spy's dipping there nicely. So is Bitcoin. Bitcoin's dipping a little bit there, and so is AMC. So see, we keep selling off here into the close. It might just be opposite hour, and then we rally into the very close, right, and then go from there. Um, Starting by to get a large position on at 210, below 210. Okay, sounds good. All right, Stuart. Be honest with him. Tell him the truth. Tell him the truth. Let's see here. What did I want to take a look at? Let me take a look at IMTE, honestly, Diamond. Because that's another, like, I don't know, scam project that always you're waiting for that 210 below. Okay. I mean, it's done a really good job of just consolidating here, honestly, above just around 210, 220. Yeah, just below 220 here, which is not bad at all, right? So we've just been chilling here for the last, right? I see what you're looking at. Let me see what the daily looks like here, Diamond. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there. This thing is just barcoding here. It's waiting. Scam? No, this thing is a scam. This is a scam stock, but that gives us some really good monies. Right? This thing does well when it rallies. I mean, like, it's aggressive. When it finds a base, it's aggressive on the way up, right? So it's about time for it to come back up. Yeah, right. When it sits flat like that, you want to take a look, right? IMT, send it, right? Send it over and over and over. It's getting weaker. It's trying to find a base here now, right? But you might, yeah, it needs, yeah, either it drops more here or you need that turnaround. It needs to find a way to start turning around here. So we'll see. No, it is Michelle. It's a name on my favorite stocks list to watch. Yo, PC, yo, where have you been, PC? Yeah, so we'll see what it does. If that volume starts coming in here for IMTE, it might be something really good to play with, you know. But It needs to chill out a bit here. Yeah, I like when that volume starts creeping in and it's moving to the upside here, right? That's a really good thing, right? So over and over, over and over and over, right? When the volume starts creeping in, you can really send it. So we see. I was wrong about the Game of Thrones. Oh, it's not on. Okay. Yeah, I thought they canceled it. Oh, what were you watching? Were you watching something else? You're like, ooh, I'm watching Game of Thrones. Nope, not Game of Thrones. I don't think the new one's out yet, but there is a new one coming. That's cool. That's cool. Bitcoin is bouncing. It's actually pumping with the SPY there. Wow. That's an aggressive SPY candle. You can tell when like we're clearly going to end like higher. Um, you can tell like how we slowly sell off, and then one green candle takes us all the way back up, right? Real busy with our work, dying in the heat. VC, that's okay. Good to see you. Um, you can tell when it's a good day, and we're eventually going to end up higher. It takes 5 minutes to go down, 1 minute to go back up. It's coming real soon. It's a sequel. Okay, that's cool actually. But that was a good. It was a nice show to watch sometimes. Zella, please. Zella. You're still in Zella. You're still holding that same position there, Donna. Yeah. I mean, Zella's been a Zella's been a bore. I'm just kidding. Anyways, it's still in that same range. I mean, it's just chilling around 15 cents here, right? Not really doing a whole lot. Donna. Not really doing a whole lot here. I think again. So Kelly said he took a position in because he's looking at the numbers. Too loud. Looking at the numbers, right? The financials, and they look okay, right? These guys again. So they've like their company wise, they actually have some good deals, and they have monies. I'm just surprised honestly that they perform so poorly. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, wants to launch at $6, Martin. EVTL. Let me take a look. Can you even see my chart? No, you can't. Sorry. So that was Zella. EVTL here. Sorry. EVTL is not really doing anything. Martin. I didn't. Right. It's barely done anything today. The volume is just slacking. Right. Look at the size of these candles here. Right. So it's flat. Right, so it might want to go. If we can push into the close here, Martin, that's exciting, right? So for now, though, uh, anyways, yeah, no, doesn't look bad at all. But it just needs more volume than Martin. Bitcoin pushing again. Yeah, Bitcoin looks good. Yup, 450 today. Nice trade. Good job. Uh, I decided to name women's. The genius that decided to name. uh, on an Amazon these days. I don't know. Ask. Um, I don't know. Uh, Interesting. Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look. GOCO. Go Health. What's the volume in this here? 100 million? Okay. Let's see. La la la, Go Health. What's that? 50. Go Health. I wish the 20 was right there at 55, both of them, the 20 and the 9, because that would be a nice play potentially. Yeah, so if we can push above that 55 there and get above the 20, I think yeah, there's some nice room to the upside there. Yeah, potentially to 70 even. 55. Yeah, if that candle would close above 55, there, Go Held would look nice. get a. No, no, no. 55 cents. Interesting. Nah, I think those have a nice daily bottom there. 52-week lows as well. Interesting. Interesting. Oi, Michelle. Oi. Will the acid rocket go to the sun? Not sure. Let's see here. Let's see. Momentums. Let's see. Can we get Peter? Yeah, you can get Peter. What do you mean? Can you get Peter? Um, what do you mean? I don't understand your question, though. Um, anyways, no, Bitcoin still looks amazing there. Amazing. Markets treating me nicely today. No, markets look good today. Markets look good. La la la. Hmm. 1692. Interesting. What are we thrusting to? Bitcoin is selling off a little. Not Bitcoin. The S&P is selling off a little bit here into the last hour, until into power hour at least, right? So again, what are we watching? 390. See if we stay above 390. Oh, Peter Parker. Okay, so you're saying, I thought you were asking about Peter, like our Peter. It's like who Peter? What Peter? Where Peter? I don't know. Anyways, uh, protein, which is decent. It tastes good then. Yo, yeah, some yogurt. Okay. Anyways, uh, yeah, that thing needs volume there. Let's see here. 1 minute. See what's happening there. Also sitting at the highs. Yeah, not very far away from the highs there. It's actually not bad. Not bad at all. La 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 la. Uh, Nightfall. Alice, give them one. Give them some Peter. Give them Peter. How's Bolt doing? Bolt Inu is at 84%. Is that accurate though? Let me refresh him. 81%. So It's not bad. Spy's looking for the Spy's looking for the basement. No, it really isn't. Yeah, Spy's okay here. So just partner with Microsoft. I heard they were doing that Netflix. Yeah, I think we covered that news like last week. Um, I don't know if you guys remember, but I just wasn't sure to what extent they were working. It didn't seem like it was something like it seems like they're using their technology to work on. Like it wasn't like like a major deal, Stewart. Not that I remember. La, la, la. ETR volume. Okay. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at ATR here. 3%. 3%. Actually, that doesn't look bad at all. ATR, yeah, it doesn't look bad. Does not look bad. It's all. I don't like how those candles are failing at the. Don't play with. I don't pay for Netflix. So ads. Bringing ads to Netflix, making subscriptions cheaper. Oh. Oh lordy. Oh no, they're gonna ruin it. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, only concern here for ATR is the fact that we're sitting below that moving average here. Actually, 47, 260. Okay, not bad. The volume would come in here for this thing into the end of the day here. What okay, this might actually be nice. Right, we might get a potential nice little mini inverse head and shoulder here for ATR, and then thrust it, right? So not bad at all. Not bad at all. If we can close above, right? Yeah, if this wasn't such a retail like name with a lot of resistance, it might be something to look at really closely. Take a gamble position. Yeah, it's just again we need to clear that 20 EMA there, and we're sitting right on it, right on it. Only concern is if these guys close it below that level, then that's a red flag. It's a bit of a red flag there. Get everybody. I'm shorting it. Virgo, you're shorting Netflix. Yeah, I mean, like I bet you that's what everybody's doing. Is there anyone going long on Netflix? I don't think so. Not after today's pump. Not after today's rally. Um, Maybe before today, right? Um, I don't know how they would honestly do that, Virgo. Or you can't show your passport. Do us a favor, please. Get out of here. 60 pounds a year loaded with all the goodies. Honestly, you can watch whatever you want, Stuart. You know, whatever you want, whatever you like. I'll go along Netflix. A whole share of Netflix. Not exactly cheap though, Stuart. Not exactly cheap. Mm. Interesting. ATR. What's the other one again? Pro Health. Interesting. XELA. Where's XELA at now? The Abyss. The Abyss. If I can't amount, like honestly, how am I gonna watch Netflix and have commercials? That's the question. Like, what are you thinking? You're gonna play me commercials on Netflix? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Disney Plus to not have a. It's heaven, yeah. Discovery Plus, yeah. No thanks. No thanks. Now take a look at these names at the end of the day again here and see what they look like. Anyways, Bitcoin still looks amazing there. Still looks really good. 23.5. Wow, what are the highs of the day here for Bitcoin? Wow, that's amazing. Use it's free. I tell you how to set it up. Like, is that like what is that? Is that like an app, Tesh? Is that an app? Came on. They had to. They had to. They need money. Yeah, Netflix needs monies. Um, they need monies. Won't be for the people that pay. It will be for the sub accounts. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Um, yeah. Netflix ads. No thanks. No thanks. I do. Interesting. You just have to put a. Yeah, you get everything on it. You just have to put a build on it. Okay, sounds good, Sesh. Okay, okay. Ah. Let me see if I have it. By the way, Play Store. Ooh, my stuff is about to die here, isn't it? Uh, oh. Videos. Watch TV on that thing. Okay, sounds good, Tess. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you very much. La, 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 la. TD. Very cool. Wanna like commercials any more than me, D? No. Add what channels you want on Cody? Okay. You guys don't have that in the UK? Well, it's nice. I have it on your Fire Stick PC. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go. No, just again, just the fact that it's running into earnings today, Virgo is a little bit of a. I mean, if you want it to go long for any reason, I mean that's already that's a little bit of a red flag, right? So we'll see what it does. I'll be scared money, Virgo. Scared money. I'll watch him. I'll cheer from the sideline. Come on, Virgo, go get those puts. Short Netflix. Short it. AMC's at 1670. Wow, we actually sold up to 16. We made a new low of the day for AMC. Can you believe that? Wow. AMC's been real weak today, real weak. 299. That's why it continues to go up, Michael. Honestly, sometimes you just make whatever decision you can with the information you have, right? And then just go from there. You know what I mean? And then forget about the rest. That was a nice double bottom here for ATER actually at this level, right? That was a nice bottom there at 212. 212. Yeah, that would have been a nice double bottom entry there actually. A nice double bottoms. To see the earnings for Netflix. Yeah, they report Netflix reports at the close today. Earnings calendar here. Yeah, so they report after the market closes today. So we get to see the madness if we're still here, which we most likely will be. But yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other stonks here that we haven't looked at in a while. What's EVTR doing here? Not bad actually. Not bad. Only smaller time frame though. Again, still just no volume though, right? GeoEV here. What is that doing? Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of finding a. I mean, this one's considered one of it's considered the short squeeze here potentially, right? But it's not doing a whole lot. Like it doesn't. The volume really isn't translating, so you want to be a little bit careful with that, right? So the volume just isn't coming through yet, even though it's trying to hold. It's creating some nice bottoms here. Let me take a look at TBLT here. So this one did really well with that breakout earlier, right? So we had that breakout earlier this morning, wherever that level was. Can't remember now. Somewhere right here, right? So that breakout at 270 TBLT, right? That 270 breakout, and it's done really well. I mean, it's just going and going and going. It's sitting at the highs of the day here now, so that looks really good. It's done really well today. In terms of like next levels to watch for this year, if you are in it, well, I mean, just watch for that high from last Friday, right? So last Friday, high of 325, 324. Yeah, so watch for that level there. So that would be your next level there, 325-ish. And then, I do not have a fire stick. So that's what I need to get. I need to get a fire stick. Okay, fire stick. A fire stick. It's hotted up, Scott. Okay, let me take a look. Works. For the 22nd. Okay. Unhotted here now, Scott. Is that a? My why was it? Do you know why? Do you know why it was halted, Scott? Do you know? That's better. Okay, I'll take a look. I can watch every English game, Premier game. You can watch everything for free like that. I have to watch like that's crazy because I have to pay like what? It's like $200 a year just to watch EPL, and then some of these games you have to go somewhere else. Ridiculous. Anyways, yeah, that thing's up 28% now, out of nowhere, right? This thing was doing nothing. So it would be really interesting to see if we can break $1 here, or even why it's bumping. It's dipping a little bit now. Everything is free on it. Oh, wait. Just caught it. You're trying to look. Okay, sounds good, Scott. Top flight Scottish football too. Okay, I'm getting it. I'll get a fire stick from Amazon, and then I'm sent Sash a message here. Spy is kind of giving us a double bottom here, so maybe another rally into the close for the S&P, right, and for everything else. I will take a look. News. Okay, Benzinga. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Works. La la la. Let's see here. Loading, 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 loading. Latest. Nasdaq hold. So works extends agreement with yeah, Bitcoin is dipping there now too. So is AMC. AMC is ready to go down but not up. Wow, AMC just hit a new low. AMC is about to go from green to red today. I'll come back to works here in a second. We'll take a look at the TM. See what that looks like. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways. Oi. I still keep wishing I added to my Matic position. um, but I'll just leave it. Just leave it. Fact. Greens on greens, diamond. We fight. Jason, we fight. 98 cents. Yeah, it's going here. Works is absolutely thrusting here now, right? So see if we can get above $1. Oh, it's gonna do it, isn't it? Right. So works. We having a glitch. Hmm. A move. Can keep up with this live. I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, Aaron. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. Are we glitching here? Interesting. Seems like we're glitching. No, that looks really good there. Um, anyways, yeah, no, works looks good there, right? So, and it's coming up. Yeah, it's coming up. $1 is coming up. Yeah, yeah. That's stonks for you, Stuart. Some a little bit of news, and then what thrust. I would take that as a sign.